Hello everyone, and welcome to day 5 of our 1 week Civ 7 stream. And I have the camera already making problems. Why are you making problem, camera? You don't like the shadow? You don't like the shadow. Why don't you like the shadow? Is it better like this? Yeah, seems better. Okay, well, not really, but a little bit. Anyway, where were we? Yes, we were destroying Egypt. Oh, camera is still doing something wrong. Well, doesn't matter. We were destroying Egypt. We are going to load the game. There is no point in just clicking continue. Clicking continue, reset the turn. We don't necessarily want that. So we are playing as Ashoka, a Greece Normand setup. And we were fairly far into the exploration age. So today we are most likely going to explore the modern era for this civilization and see how that goes. Thank you so much for you who came yesterday and participated to the stream. It's very appreciated. If you connect, don't hesitate to chat, guys.
The winds rise, and the Normans cross the channel of history to seize the world for themselves and hold nothing back.
I feel I'm hearing something twice. Why am I hearing something twice? It's kind of weird. There was some reverb. Strange. Oh, I know why. Because I have my sound on. Sorry about that, guys. It's not without a reason that I wear a headset. I wear a headset to avoid the reverb. Alright. So what I'm gonna do in this end of era, we are going to try to beeline a little bit the exploration age, because it's not the most interesting. I mean, it is exploratory. So what we're gonna do, we want to explore the map, and we are already sort of doing it a little bit. Actually, there is something that's working really well right now, and that is to spy through the other army. It actually gave us the opportunity. Yeah, we want to befriend this city-state, so we need 2 turns for that. I just hope that he's going to remain in the vicinity, or that the city-state does not disappear. It's kind of fun. I should actually... the problem is that I need influence to do so, but what I did was a military infiltration. Only 20% to be revealed. It was not revealed. It actually worked really well. We still have 2 days, 2 more turns to do it with him. And maybe it would be interesting to do it with him as well. He currently has... I'm not following his leader agenda because I do not explore enough, apparently. And this is the new continent, so now I actually have... Civ 7 is on this model that... On the map you have basically 2 continents separated by ocean on each side. First you start on your first continent, and then once you pass on the exploration era... the camera is screwing up again. And once you go into... I'm sorry about that, like, I don't know why this is happening. Give me a second, maybe I can arrange that a little bit. It's a little better, isn't it? It does look a little better. It's not as flagrant. Okay. So, yeah. So, we want to... So, logically, that's an era where you want to send your scouts through the deep ocean. And to do so, it basically asks you to start by doing astronomy and cartography. With cartography, all civilian and support units may enter the deep ocean, so your scouts can enter the deep ocean. And with astronomy... No, it's not astronomy, it is... Is it the mastery? No. So when you enter deep ocean, your units take damage. But there is a research that takes it away. I think it's gonna be shipbuilding. All naval units can safely travel across deep ocean terrain without taking damage, and all units ignore movement penalties from deep ocean terrain. When you cross through deep ocean, you cross one tile at a time. So if you go through like a, let's say, let's imagine the next continent is here and you have all those tiles to cross, they go really, really, really slow, and they are taking damage every time they are on an open ocean or deep ocean tile. Now, with the shipbuilding research, we take away that disadvantage. That makes me wonder how come the AI, those two, were so fast at meeting me on this continent. How come they joined that continent so quickly, considering those penalties? They must have sent, the AI must have sent their scouts, or we were also converted here by this missionary. We can see the missionary is actually quite bunged up. Yeah, he is quite bunged up. He must have had a lot of damage crossing the ocean. But this guy was the first to send his missionary on this continent, which is not his. So the idea for us today, through the exploration era, is gonna be: first, we are going to go straight for shipbuilding as fast as we can. What do we need for this? I believe we are researching feudalism, so we are finishing something like that. What are we finishing? Yeah, we are finishing feudalism mastery, I believe. We're gonna have the medieval bridge. And then I believe I might need also heraldry, but I cannot do it before machinery, so I'm gonna finish this, then machinery, heraldry. We're gonna beeline. We do want also the medieval walls for our bonus. That would be pretty good to have it. And the dungeon gives us influence as well, which is part of our current game, so we're gonna have to spend some turns into this. How good is the mastery? +1 production on camp and woodcutter. That is basically an improvement of the sawmill. It's not that great, but it is not terrible either. So we want to research those so we can have shipbuilding, and then shipbuilding will give us the all embarked land unit can enter the deep ocean. I'm not thinking about going for a lot more war at the moment. I want to keep my units on the main continent in case either Hatshepsut or Jose Rizal decide to launch a surprise attack again. Now, Hatshepsut has been really, really pacified because I've taken all of her major cities, and she only have like one, maybe two small cities left, and we don't even know where. I actually believe that her last city is on the new continent. Now our objective is to conquer Bak, and we are also discarding this one in 9 turns. So Bak is going to replace this one. We want to have quickly a next settlement so we are not penalized by this. And then we are going to stop the war with Jose Rizal. As for, well, Xerxes, he has not been a very good guy so far, and he is actually quite settled. I believe he stole some of those cities. Ostia, for example, I'm fairly sure was stolen from Catherine. I'm not sure about those. So he's also a militarist. He's a warmonger. He likes leaders that are at war with others, and right now his leader agenda is going up. So eventually he's gonna start liking me, maybe. If I manage to set up an alliance with him, I will not need to be at war so much. I mean, I will lose some points on his agenda if I'm not at war at all, but let's, for the moment, continue on our current plan. We are sending this army here. And we are sending those additional troops to join the fun. We also have an army here. We have so many troops. There is no way that city is gonna survive. To the point where those troops can stay here and protect this city. Actually, I have enough troops to make another very good army, I think. Lots of travelers. Maybe even too many travelers, to be fair. Now this guy alone managed to take over this city. This city is extremely well protected considering the position it has. But this lone soldier came here and just destroyed it because it was not strong enough. The city was weak. He actually has another one here. Jose Rizal. So I'm going to I'm going to heal my guy and then I'm going to destroy his other city here just to make him pay a little bit. He has to pay for what he did. He just attacked me for no reason, just because he decided to be ally with my enemy. So we were on all-out war in these cities here. He actually has a very frightening unit, which is the knight, and this is the reason why I'm keeping some reinforcements here. These guys are fortifying. He is sleeping. He is currently getting back his life. And I think that's pretty much good. Alright. Now what do we do for those cities? Those cities are going to start creating temples. First of all, this city, we want it to grow. When does it grow? In 9 turns. That's a lot. Can I improve that? Can I improve it? Do we have the wharf? No, we don't have the wharf. So how about we set up the wharf? And this way, that city will grow better. The stonecutter will give us production, mine and quarries. We have one. We have one. It's not exactly enough to justify setting up these buildings, stonecutter. It does give us a flat 3 production plus 1. So plus 4 production, that's an improvement. But it does take some space, so I don't know. We did the stonehead. Can we do the stonehead again? It appears that we cannot. So how to use the stoneheads is a mystery to me. Wait a second. Does it mean that you can only have 1 stonehead per city? Plus 4 culture, plus 1 culture for every adjacent stonehead. City-state unique improvement. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on the tile. Must be placed on tile with a natural happiness yield. It does not say anywhere that you can have only 1. What if it is the case? If it is the case, that means that you would want to set up this. And is it taking the whole space as well? It is taking the whole space as a normal rural building. So if it is a normal rural building, you should be able to build more than 1. But it basically says I cannot build more than 1 on this city. How about this city here? How about this city? Stonehead. Oh, that's a town, so I have to pay for it, and it's a lot of money. Let's not do that just yet. Over settlement cap. Yes, I know about that. And we have a resource, the Kaolin. It's not connected, so it's gonna wait. Ah. Bedet. So Bedet needs a little bit of repair. So let's do that. We just finished stealing that city. That's the town. So we are going to repair everything. Doesn't cost so much. And that's going to boost up. It is a little bit of an investment, but that's gonna boost up now the city quite considerably. What's happening here? This seems to be burning still. Damage brickyard. So yes, there is a damage thing. Repair the brickyard. Okay, I spent about 100 gold. And now that city is entirely repaired. I'm gonna have to do the same with Wasset. Pillaging all those tiles gave me, from my opinion, a lot more. We gained some research. We gained some healing for my troops. So Wasset is also really bunged up, but we got gold, we got research, we got stuff. And so overall it's pretty good. You leaving?
Yeah, you took my keys.
Alright. So, what is next? Well, our units are here, and oh, what is this? I apparently have to attack this. It might have the thing saying that every city district participate to the defense. Then you know what? Let's just do it. Promotion available. Well, that was pretty quick. What do we want to do? So Bastion. That is more combat strength when defending. Land unit within the commander radius complete fortification 1 turn faster. That's actually really good. 2 combat strength for land units stationed in a district within the commander radius. Okay. But 3 combat strength from fortifications for land unit within the commander radius. Okay. 10 HP for 45 and land units within the commander radius heal 5 HP after attacking. Wait, what? Oh, this is really cool. Now, maneuver is also kind of cool because it allows us for faster movements. No combat penalty when attacking while embarked. Cost 1 movement to embark and disembark. Land unit within the commander radius ignore terrain movement restriction. Now, we have mostly swordsmen and cavalry, so infantry and cavalry goes here. This is for siege weapon and range units. What about this? This is related to gold and production. And leadership is kind of funky. It's when you station your commander in cities or I don't know what. So it's for the commander himself to have... I already have 1 movement to unit within commander radius. How about we do the flanking bonus? Flanking bonus. So we are flanking with those units. This unit should do a lot more now. Do I have the flanking bonus? No. Does it only apply to units? Done. That was a lot of XP. I really like that. You come here. Now the commander, you have to move, but you cannot. So for the moment, you're gonna wait. This city is completely undefended. It has walls, but it's undefended. Oh, and what do we see here? We see a beautiful settler and Xerxes Knight. How much damage can I do to the settler? Quite a bit. But I cannot attack with him. I can attack with the horse, but not with him. I'd very much like to destroy that settler. If only my archer was here. Come here. You... come here and participate to the defense. I'm not afraid of that. What? What are you doing this crazy stuff? It's faster by the sea. Okay. This guy is gonna come here. is within commander radius now. So does he benefit from the movement? No, not yet. This commander is gonna come here, and this cavalier here. Now, I think it's beneficial to try and kill this settler. So let's see if we can do something about it. Can I have an archer. Let's try to see. I cannot deploy it. Okay, that's fine. This commander is gonna move into this broken district. And now these guys are gonna attack the next one. That's a lot of XP for our commander. Lots of XP. And this guy is gonna come on this side and join the fun next turn. Maybe I should have. Can I bring him here? Apparently I can bring him here. That looks good. Those guys should be able to pillage, so I'm going to wait a turn and let them pillage, so that they can recover a little bit of their life. Or, alternatively, we are going to gain a little bit of resources. Hello guys, thanks for joining. To new beginnings. The Hand of Allyship. Okay, it's a little bit annoying with the guy fighting behind, but... The Hand of Allyship is one of the most intimate touches one can offer. It requires an honest accounting of both the best and the worst. To new beginnings, our tactics are not personal. What do we get? 33 influence, or +1 influence in all settlements. Oh, now that is... If that's permanent, that is so much better. Let's see if that's updates. It's gonna wait. +1 influence in all settlements. Is that only for next turn? I think it didn't work. I think it did not work. 1, 3. Ah! There we are. 14. Yes, we just gained 10. Okay, 10 influence. How to say? 10 influence per turn is 100 times better than 33 influence. Let's be honest. So you are going to stay here and do nothing. As for you, yeah, you stay where you are. Now this city has a lot on its hands. I would like a new army commander for those beautiful horses. You are going to stay here and fortify. Fortify. As for the archer, the archer is good where it is. Oh, perfect. He's not even leaving. Oh, he had an archer with it.
Sang to us in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
Beautiful.
The king established all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
+1 food on farms, pasture, and plantation. I do like that very much. And we get the medieval bridge, which I also like because I would like that medieval bridge to exist. I could also do the stone head. I can only place the stone head here though. That makes no sense at all to me. I'm not interested in having the stone head here. So, what about the temple? Where do I want the temple? Oh, we could have a beautiful 10. What's the bonus of my current monument? Monument probably fell into the bonus. Oh, it's a +2 culture and +2 influence. I need the influence, I'm not going to replace it. So I have a few things I need to do here. Oh, the inn as well is really beautiful. So we got the bazaar to do. It's listed? No, it's not. We got the bazaar, we got the inn, we got the temple. Those are the 3 buildings I want to do. And then I'm gonna start puking missionaries. So, there was a tile I really wanted to use, this one, because it got 3 river adjacency. The bazaar does give additional adjacency for that. It tells me 11 because that's on the tile that gives this that gives the most bonus. I cannot do that. I'm going to use this tile instead. The inn also gives the same bonus. So I'm going to do inn and bazaar on this tile. I think that's a very good combo. And then we got the temple. And that temple gives us bonus for natural wonder, mountainous terrain, or adjacent wonder. So, obviously that's a very good one, but we cannot use it. So, we have 3 wonders right here, 4 actually. So this is a very good tie here. There we go. So that's our building queue for now. The limits of faith. Adherents of Hinduism spread its message with the hunger of a devouring fire. I haven't sent a missionary yet. But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division steers about the form faith should take. Oh, by the way, I forgot to send her a message. Like, how poor me. There we go. There we go. This is how you properly greet. So, people should worship as they like. All the faith demands strict observance. We could get +1 happiness for all settlements following your religion. That could be pretty good. Or just a flat gain in culture. I think I like the happiness. Now we have a new research to do, and we know we have to do machinery. So let's go machinery for now. Next. Now this city is very complex. I think I want to open it on this side. The city itself is here. And that's too far from the wine, so we cannot have the wine. It's not too far from this rainforest, which is a good tile, but this is not what we want right now. I am thinking about opening a little bit our area of influence. We have the resources. Let's take this one. There we go. Now our area of influence goes all the way here. The last tile we don't have in this is this tile here, and we are unfortunately one too far from the cotton, double cotton. Wasted resource. We could have gone one lower, but those are not cities that I funded. Those are all cities I conquered, so I cannot really choose where they while they are being placed. Huh? Anyway, Chevalier, you are fortifying. Alright, so this imbecile decided that he wanted his new setter to pass next to us again. Yes, there is an archer, but you know what? This is just too yummy. I don't know if he moves again. I won't be able to catch it. Can I, however, move with my commander? Yes, I can. And destroy both this settler. Let's move my archer on this beautiful tile. And let's move our chevalier on this beautiful tile. And there we have it. A new promotion. We love to see it. Okay, we just discovered that this tree of promotion is actually very interesting. We do have an archer with him, but mostly swordsmen and chevaliers. So I think we are still really good in our choice. Let's take the flanking bonus as well. Alright. Yeah, we could decide to leave the archer alone. We have two swordsmen and two chevaliers should do a pretty good team, I believe. Then maybe we try to set up like a archer siege based commander and see how that goes. So what's next? We have this chevalier here. My swordsmen are in front. Hey, Christopher! I'm doing great, thanks. How about you? Let's go and attack this little district here. And I don't want to go into the... Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, okay, I got a little trouble here. Normally when somebody gives me a follow, and that's very nice of you to do so, I should normally receive a notification. The Steam is doing very good, man. Thanks. I hope that you're not here to sell your services as a designer or I don't know what, because if you do so, you are going to be banned immediately. And that's usually how people present themselves when they try to sell me their shit services. They're always, hey, how's the stream doing? And then they are like, hey, by the way, do you know how great my services are? So I hope you're not here for that, huh? Stream is doing good. We just started for today. We are day 5 of a 1-week civilization. So, this guy, he's fortified on several districts. And we need now attack his main. Let's move in here. And go for the army commander. One more. Now these guys are a little bunged up because of the attack, so I might consider either I go for like the fast win, or I see that there is a swordman here as well. I'm gonna bring my chevalier. This chevalier has finished. No, it's still defending here. So you stay where you are. You stay where you are. Is my commander in place? Yes, he is. Okay, then we can go straight up. Okay, that district has a lot more defense and taking a lot more damage from it. I'm gonna do it for the XP though. I sound funny. Well, that's a weird way of saying it. Unless you are here to propose your insights about the game, I will rather ask you to refrain from any sort of commercial service. Anyway, let's go. We cannot really move with him, so we're gonna wait. And we're gonna continue. Okay, so What else do we want to do? This guy right now is gonna pass. And maybe what I could do is a switch of swordsman to avoid losing any army. Not that I really care, I got a lot of army right now. I could use my gold as well, and I think I'm going to. Bedet has been not yet changed into town. So Bedet is the next town. We wait 2 turns and we will change it. And Vasset is currently still sort of in a rebellious state because they are... Oh, -1. They are not very happy. I should have left a unit in Bedet. So you come in Wasset. You come back in Wasset and you're gonna stay there and fortify. As for this commander is gonna wait. So yeah. You wait. Oh, so we have a swordsman coming. And a new commander. Nice. Oh, but no, those guys... Ah, that's fine. They're from Hatshepsut. Are they here to try to steal the kill? They're from Hatshepsut. Running a subscriber ads. So, I just got affiliate. And I am not going to set a subscriber things or anything like that yet. Because I think it's a little too early for me to start doing the whole thing. If people want to subscribe to the channel, they are more than welcome to do it. And now, since I'm validating the affiliate system on Twitch and I don't know what, they will be able to do so. And if they decide to do so, I will be eternally grateful, of course. But I do not request any such thing from anyone. At the moment, I don't want to run ads and stuff like that if possible, because I don't want to bother people. I want to create my community. I want people to start following and joining me when I do the streams. And if I start putting some ads or I don't know what, people might just be annoyed by it. I don't know. If people are just used to the ads and that's okay, then I suppose I could just leave the system. And as for doing ads on Twitch itself, if that's what you're talking about, or other social medias, then I will see. I will see if I want to start doing some ads at some point, but at the moment it's not the urgency. The urgency is to show people that I can do some streams and that they like it. And if they do, then I will be happy. Because then they join me and we can talk about the game, we can have fun together. That is the purpose of this stream. So this guy is bunged up. Can you pillage? Yes. You can pillage and recover a little bit. Thank you. As for this guy, so he's not under commander influence. So first I'm gonna do this swordman. This swordman first. There you go. Didn't do much, but more than 0. Then I'm gonna take my commander and bring him here. And then this swordsman can attack and benefit from an additional bonus, the route. So, let's do it. This district is strong, is very strong. Now the commander is piling up some good experience, so there is that. Did I manage? Yes, I did manage to kill this. I see that Hatshepsut is trying to send new settlers. It's fair. I did steal 6 of her cities, so since I'm sort of I developed my empire through Hatshepsut, I understand that she might need a few more cities to be able to continue the game. What do we want to do? This swordsman is now full life. Oh, how beautiful! Wailuku changed ownership. That shows that Catherine the Great, Spanish Empire, took over Wailuku. Very good. Good job, Catherine. Then I do not need to send that swordsman anymore. Very, very, very good. Swordsman, you are going to resume... Oh, that's success, okay. You are going to resume your pilgrimage. And look around. Learn about the world. We have a... Chevalier here. Zorobel is very happy. We have a Chevalier here. Oh, I forgot something. I have the influence to offer Kamakura to be friend. And we're gonna do that, and that's gonna give me a lot of vision. Is there another city-state anywhere? No. Not that I can see. And Nara is at war. Oh. What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. What if you want to do it as a benevolent individual? I would be very grateful, very thankful to you for your help. But yeah, I do not need, as I said, any marketing or any stuff like this. So if this is your purpose to try to sell me your service, and I already told you that before, you're gonna get banned immediately. So just tell me, are you trying to sell me your service, or are you just trying to help the stream here? Anyway. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought. You are banned. Bye-bye. Do not ever come back. Thank you. Alright. I hate those people. They are real pests. Coming into the stream and not even participating, just being annoying. Do I support Catherine the Great against Xerxes? Now, I did not plan on fighting Xerxes. Plus, Xerxes was sort of getting better on my agenda. I understand why Catherine the Great, though. Oh, maybe Xerxes is declaring war on her. Now that's complex. That's complex. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Call to war. She's going at war with Xerxes. I could definitely... I have a lot of army. Once I'm done with Jose, I could focus my attention against someone else. Fighting Xerxes was not my priority. Plus, he's very attended. Like all over the continent, he has put cities or stolen cities. This is tough. Keeping me at war. Okay, I'm gonna do it. That's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. I am honoring my alliance, but I will ask for peace as soon as I can, because I'm not entirely sure that I want to. I got a +3 bonus support, so Xerxes. Now that's a big problem. Xerxes is looking how? Xerxes is. That's Catherine. Catherine, you should bring your freaking army back. He could start an attack on Patavium. Sarabel has a guy in. We could attack Ostia, and maybe... So I haven't seen the possibility to give a city back to its former owner. I am curious. I'm gonna bring this traveler toward Ostia and see what happens if I take Ostia. Now, we have this guy, and this guy is gonna wait a turn. And this army that is basically a bit too much. Oh, that's Xerxes, and he has knights. Ah, now that sucks. That sucks. That's why I didn't really want to go against him right now. He's strong. He is very strong, but I have quite a few troops. My Chevalier can fight almost to the same level as he does. He has +4 for horses resource. Okay, interesting. He has war weariness though. +2 military aid. He has a military aid, probably to Jose. What? You got military aid? He is allied with Hatshepsut? You gotta be kidding me. You have a military aid with Hatshepsut? You traitor. Okay, that was positive. You take a turn to heal. And then, as soon as I got back, I'm going to send my army to Xerxes and start hurting the guy. Now let's check if there is no army of his around here, because that would be very bad. He has... what are those? Man-at-Arm. He has 2 Man-at-Arm next to Patavium. Now that's not very good. That is not very good. He's going toward Roma though. So we attack Ostia from behind. That should help. And then what we're gonna do... oh, Sparta is also Xerxes. What? Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through Gordion to Sparta. We're gonna go back up. And we're gonna raise his settlements, I think. Or just bunk them up real good. And see how that goes. Okay, so this guy is going to skip turn. Or is it the one that can do the attack? Heroic assaults. Directly attack a unit that shares the domain, so I need to advance 1. Doing so ended my movement because this is vegetated. So vegetated still ends my entire movement. That's so annoying. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Thank you, Jose. You're offering me back with 2 wonders. You can keep your little Koba. I don't care. Thank you. We are at peace, my friend. And back is mine. Judaism majority. That is because it is a holy city. It is a holy city. Now Baak is a beautiful city. This is a major conquest for me. It pushed all of my army away. That's very strange. Why did that happen? Now, what's beautiful with this is that because he gave the city is not on unrest. It is immediately available. Can use some gold to repair Kuna, and that gives me some science. And that should be 670. I could make it a city immediately. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I make it a city back. I don't have enough to repair now, but I can immediately... like, I don't need the money to repair anymore. I can just use 1 turn and repair. That is beautiful. And we have a beautiful, perfectly placed Rose grassland. where I'm going to set up my moat and bailey. Superb. Then we'll do the inn. So, coastal or navigable river. It will be coastal then. 7 and 2, that's a very good one. Let's do that. What is this? Pyramid of the Sun. Why is it open? Like, that's a graphical issue, right? So, what does he give us? Pyramid of the Sun, +3 culture, +2 culture and quarter in this settlement. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of culture for us, thank you so much. And then he had another one. Where is the second? Beautiful. Here. Dur Sharukin. Act as 45 district that must be conquered. +3 combat strength for... This is why it was so tough to get. +3 combat strength to 45 district in all settlements. Oh, that is beautiful. We are gonna get so much harder to conquer. Plus, we want to do the medieval wars because we are Norman. And Norman, once you have this dungeon here with the moat and bailey, get a nice, beautiful upgrade in culture thanks to that. So our swordsmen are gonna come in that direction. Same for this guy. It does have movement, so... Oh, he cannot pass. Swordsman, you come here. Yeah, you have to wait now, so... You heal, that's fine. Rouen. What is Rouen gonna do? Oh, we finished our dungeon here. Good. Rouen is gonna do an inn. We don't have coastal. Do we have... Yes, navigable we have. But it's too far. Because the city is here. So we cannot benefit from it. Okay, then we just do a normal district. I can see how that could be a very nice wonder. Setting up a wonder here. That would benefit 2 districts. So if I do that, I might want to place the inn maybe here. I'm keeping this tile for a district. Okay, do we have Patavium? We have Patavium that is afraid of those man-at-arms attacking Roma. Okay. Let's send our cavalry and see what happens. Beautiful. He has a settler in Ostia, but nothing else. I'm going to destroy Ostia. As for this side... we are gonna take that chevalier back in the army, that chevalier back in the army. This army is full, and we'll start going toward Gordion. That has now the knights in. We are going to heal and bring our 2 archers that are going to fight that knight from a distance. Here we also got some things. This chevalier is going to wait. He's being attacked, but that's fine. When those guys are gonna pass, they might even try to attack us, but we are fortified. So good luck with that. Good luck with that. And we have 1 archer as well. So maybe I could switch with him and start killing this archer. Let's do that. I mean, this knight could easily come and attack the archer, but I am tempted to just do a switch. And now... Oh, that's Jose! That's Jose! We are not fighting anymore! That's Jose! Okay! All is good. In that case, Jose, what do you want for an open border? 47. Ah, I'm missing one. So I'm gonna set up an open border and go straight for Sparta with my beautiful army here. So it would be good if I could maybe purchase a commander. How much would that be? An army commander is 8,100. You forgot about it. It's more expensive than the freaking city. So let's go in direction already of Sparta. I mean, I don't want to leave the city completely undefended, but we need to start going in the right direction. Rouen. I think Rouen just finished the dungeon. That's why we have yet another Chevalier for free. So that Chevalier is gonna join the others. Okay. Actually, Rouen... No, Rouen is building a lot of stuff. I was about to say Rouen could be the one producing the new commander. You are gonna fortify here in Vasset. Bedet, are you producing something? Bedet is a town. So it's not. And Jedet has become a town as well. Okay, so at this point we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities. Together with 1, 2, 3 towns. 7 cities and 3 towns. Towns are interesting in a way that they provide resources, gold and growth and stuff like that, if you specialize it. If you don't, the town grows. That's his purpose. This one, for example, oh, it's on rest, but it's in growing for now. Bedet is in growing. Is Bedet fully grown? Do we want to do more stuff? We could put a few more sheep for Bedet, to be fair. I think the town would benefit from it, so we can just let it grow a little bit more. Then again, 15 turns for growing seems like a lot. 37 food and needs to grow in 15 turns? Maybe it's not that great. Bedet. You don't have anything to help you? Yes, you do. Happiness, production, and happiness. You have a lot of happiness. Do you need so much happiness? Production toward training units. We could do that in... retenue. And that would probably... Would that actually work on the army commander? Retenue. Show me what you have. City is being raised, yes. Where is retenue? I don't see it. Oh, it's the first one. Retenue, you are not doing missionary right now. No, you're not. So, as for happiness, you have a lot. So I'm gonna give you 2 piggies. Who's gonna produce the missionaries? Give me a second. And we are back. Sorry about that. So, back. Back is a holy city. Let's put this here. We got only one anyway. Only one instance. So, now that I've placed those two resources in retinue. Oh yeah, that does work. Now the army commander is gonna take only 8 turns. Very good. That is very good. I'm tempted to have my army commander now though. What's that? The inn? Yeah, the inn can wait. Give me the army commander, please. And I need to wait 1 turn. So what's the problem? Low happiness? Where? In Janet? Janet, you're low in happiness. Minus 13. Yes, well, you're in unrest. So, big surprise. Suffering war weariness. Our war efforts falter as Xerxes, King of Kings, supports in this conflict's growth. Does it though? Is that minus 3? Doesn't seem to me that we are having a lot of problem here. No war weariness is being caused by this war. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. He's trying to make us think that we are going into war weariness, huh? Yeah, we are not. Okay, we have a army commander. And we have a swordman. So this swordman is gonna go with the army commander. And we have other guys that are on the other side. Now the army commander does move much better than the other guys, so how about we do that? Come here. And those guys are gonna try to come close. Like this here. And this one has to make a whole tour. Like my unit being kicked out of the city while that city becomes mine. This makes no sense at all. Okay, a man-at-arm. Swordsman against man-at-arm does not... That doesn't work very well. That man-at-arm, however, could come here and stop this city from being raised. I don't like that so much. Oh, but that's Xerxes. I don't care. That's... Yeah, I don't care if you take this city. Go be distracted by a city that I'm raising anyway. Oh, it's going up. Okay. Roma fell. What? Catherine, what are you doing? He has 2 Keshik here. Now that is not good news. They are not as strong as my traveler though. Batavium, are you a town? Yeah, you're a town. Sorabel, you're producing a lot of things, but not the right ones. Should I do 5 turns for traveler? I don't know, let's see. If he attacks me massively with these things, I can pillage all of those tiles and get better, so let's see how that goes. We gained a new population, so what are we gonna do with it? Our town is here. Palace, ageless. Oh, that's a palace, true. Because it's a capital. Oh, he didn't take his resources. What? He didn't take his resources. Rouen. Oh, the palace moved. Wait. No, the palace moved. That's my palace. It moved here. Okay, that's why. So I do still have quite a few resources to take. Okay, my bad, my bad. With this guy, I don't have so much to do. I don't have so much to do. I could try to get the influence. There we are. My chevalier got attacked, of course it did. By whom? By the Mongolian Empire, okay. Our settlement of Nikken has been fully converted by foreign missionary, okay. Xerxes sparked a diplomatic incident by doing espionage. Fine, that gives me good stuff. What about you guys, Kamakura? Where are you? I could add some support. 20 turns, that's quite a lot. I'm tempted to reduce the time for that. Additionally, I could also go for a... I mean, Catherine is getting destroyed. What if she disappears? He's pretty much killing Catherine right now. You, are you interested in a military aid? What's your... yeah, it doesn't like me that great, but... Military aid? Yes. You? I cannot do that. For happiness. Yes, he supports it. Very nice. Alright. Oh, that's a lot. 40, yes. So that gave me good stuff. Take me there. Nekheb. Nekheb is under threat by whom? Did you see passing a boat and you just freaked out? Okay, you go into his army. Thank you. I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, no, those are the districts getting better. This guy comes closer. My swordsman. Oh, they're coming back here now. Do they need 4 turns to take Akmatana? I'm not sure. Probably not. What I could do is threaten him a little bit with my swordman and see what happens. You come here on land. Come here. He's gonna wait for them. He's gonna wait for them closer. He's gonna wait for them. How about here? There you go. Yeah, it doesn't suffer penalty, movement penalty, so that's definitely much better that way. And this guy can cross, so I can come and catch it as well. Okay. There is a new commander there. These guys, they are healing a little bit. This one will come here and initiate attack. Oh, yeah. That was good. This guy will come... That's vegetated. Come here and initiate attack. Nice. This guy will come here. For those guys, well, I would like to pass. Can I pass? No, I don't have my influence no more. I am blocked by this border from going to the other side. What am I gonna do then? I could try to go and attack from Tushpa instead. Going by... This is not a very good path, and it's gonna take me forever to arrive. I really need to get my passage with him. That's problematic. He really blocks the entire map, this guy. 8 more turns. You're making me waste so much time, dude. You are making me waste so much time. If I try to cross, I have mountains here. I have to cross this forest. Go behind, go by the river. This is kind of nuts. I don't have good way to go there. If I go south, I need to pass all this chain and pass here. But that's still faster. So I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, yeah, faster, but how fast? 4 turns for him. 5 for him. 5 as well. Probably 6. You're gonna go back to retinue. I just don't have a good way to do it. Let's pass.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
Alright. What did that give us? Culture adjacency, happiness, and happiness adjacency. Let's check our policies a little bit. What do we have? Overbuilding, yes. 3 combat strength for fortified district. Construction of fortification, no. Production toward constructing wonder. I'm not constructing wonder right now, so I think that's still probably the best. Theology, I think we need that. So, evangelism, +1 civilian movement, +1 charge for missionaries. Let's go for it. We are fighting here, but we are going to send missionaries on the New World. What do you do next? The temple? Let's do the temple. Defenseless city of Agmatana. Yes, I know that. He's not even attacking, so he's really going for her. He's not even attacking. Very strange. He's fortified. That's gonna be a nightmare to take. Oh! Yeah, that's the Kashik. Of course, it's the Kashik. I can damage the bazaar and steal some gold. If I attack Kashyyyks, I do a lot of damage. But then he has a Malan arm as well. Yeah, this one is weak. Oh, that's a courser. If I attack the city, I make more damage, but I lose also. He's gonna probably die soon. I could steal the gold. That way I can build another one faster. How much does a shovel cost if I wanted to buy one? Could buy also some heavy archers. Not enough gold for that, I know. How much is the chevalier? $330. I could have it next turn. Crossbowman requires castle. Yeah. I don't have those, so maybe I should make some merchant as well. Maybe it is time for me to create some merchants. But who am I going to... Can I send merchants to... the New World? I'm not sure. I probably can only... I'm gonna do one. I need to know. I need to know what the merchant can do. He can go to Catherine, he can go to Rosé. He can go to the village. I can trade with the villages. Then let's do that. I should repair stuff as well. Oh my god, everything is destroyed. That's gonna cost a little bit. Yeah, those cost even more. So that's cost a lot of money. But Wasset is gonna get better thanks to that. And the Chevalier at Wasset. Wasset has goods. Wasset is now turned into our town. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Wasset will become a city at some point. I need to lose 2 or to get new settlement. capability. So this traveler, you come in that direction for the war effort. Interesting. He vacated the town. Now, I didn't expect that, to be fair. Let's try to get his knight. This guy is a real bunged up, so how about I empty one of you? I cannot do that. Why is there a freaking swordsman here? Okay, this guy is gonna attack here. And now this guy is gonna take it. Good stuff. As I have no interest in keeping it, what I'm gonna do is put my swordsman out. And yeah, that got this guy out. Very good. My swordsman is in good state, so let's have him. Move my army commander. Can this swordsman kill him? Yes, he can. He can also damage this guy quite well. I'm gonna go for the kill. And damage. Good stuff. That city, I'm gonna lose probably a lot of influence and stuff doing that, but I don't really want to keep that. I could keep the settlement and just give it back to him as a peace offer, because I don't want to keep it for real. Okay, I keep it for now. I will give it back. I don't want it. So that's the first of many. Let's try to keep the to kill the knight and then to go to Sparta. There is also a city below. I'm gonna have to check it. Now, this guy is gonna go into his army. 3 out of 4. You go here. This guy joins. 4 out of 4. Good stuff. Now you move in that direction. As for you, you keep coming here. There we go. Alright. And the other guys, they know what they have to do. Let's go. This guy did not move. Why didn't you move? The archer, I want you to fortify. This traveler just arrived, but at the wrong way. At the wrong place. So come here. He's fleeing!
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Alright. So, we need something that gives us settlements. And none of those do. That sucks. So that's gonna be into our social stuff. What do we want next? I mean, I would like to reach the shipbuilding at some point. Fortunately, I cannot beeline it, so that's a little bit annoying. That's That is also missing, by the way. You cannot like just set up a chain like of research. Then let's go for the castle. Another is at war. She decided to go against her again. Because she decided... Oh, because she's allied to the other guy, to Xerxes. She decided to get allied to Xerxes. I'm gonna stay neutral. You will end your alliance with Catherine? What? Fine, support Catherine. Oh. I swear. I didn't want to get back to war with her. But since she's allied to Xerxes and Xerxes is at war with both of us, either we are at war with the both of them or we are not. Now the thing is, she actually has armies here, and that is unfortunate. Oh, that's her city down there. Well, too bad for you, huh? Too bad for you, girl. Bad idea, just deciding to go at war against me. Yeah, you lost your commander. Now this guy is gonna die as well. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let's continue on our path. Ashoka World Conquerors declare war on the ship suit. Another leader has opposed your war. Who? Him. Probably just paid for it. Okay. We can build again. We have the grist mill. Interesting for our development. Or, alternatively, do we have... Yes, we have the temple. We can start producing missionaries. I would like to do so. Because, like, just going at war and stuff, that's fine and dandy. But I'm also interested in creating some missionaries. And sending my region. I'm getting... yeah, I'm getting converted right now. I don't like that so much. Defenseless settlement. Cerebral, because there is this guy here. Oh, so he didn't even come to finish my guy. I mean, he did try. He did try. The Keshik. Oh, and the Man-at-Arm went here, okay. If I move here, do I have enough movement to pillage? No, I have to take all or nothing. That sucks. How about on the mine? Karakorum is undefended. Interesting. There we go. She is leaving settlers all alone. I can destroy that siege. Very good. I cannot get in his place with the swordman, but I can advance a little bit. Or just spend a turn healing. I suppose that is also fair. Let's spend a turn healing. There are more things down there. Ooh, I could really do a tour on that catapult. Now that Man-at-Arm is a problem. But I can actually damage him pretty good. Let's see how that goes. So, yeah, you're gonna heal. What about the others? You come here. You come here. You come here. And you come here. Alright. Oh no. Not at all. You deal with this guy. Quito, that's her last city. I think I'm just gonna raise it. I'm gonna get rid of her. I'm gonna get rid of her, and yeah, that's not even a good city. That's a yes, she has some fish resources, but oh, am I stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. I am most definitely stupid. Production toward cavalry and naval unit for 6 turns. Are we producing cavalry? I could on the north. If I do that, that's gonna be better for me. Yeah. Happiness. I could have doubled up with maritime law, but not just yet. Wonder. I'm not doing that. Let's take the happiness. Cavalry. Yes. So Abel, you were previously not doing the traveler because it was too long. It's still kind of long, but a little less. I would like to maybe pile up 2 and have them done first. That's a lot of army, and that's a lot of things dedicated to destroying those guys, but you know. Problem is that I really need to get rid of those cities afterward. So I'm gonna take his southern cities and then go up and make some damage to him. And unless there is one city that's really, really good. Actually, Caracom is not that terrible. It has silk, gold, fish, incense, 4 different, plus a few things. Stonecutter, coastal. It's not bad, but not great. This city of Tushpa is actually better if you consider it. Sort of. Not entirely, to be fair. So, I don't know. That's complex. It's complex. So, he's moving without attacking. Good stuff. I did lose something. Up there. Okay, so my my traveler got killed. Not a big surprise. I'm gonna wait for the gold and buy a new one in Patavium as well. What do we want to do? I can see here the settler coming out. You can attack Karakorum. Do so, because you have a bonus of +10 against district. You can destroy this army commander. So I'm gonna do that too. So much to do, so much to do. So many units of things I did not actually want to interact with. And now they are here. And I have to deal with it. Oh, the commander is not here. Oh, that's a mistake. Why can I not come in? Because there is this thing. Okay. Commander, you can move, yes? Yes, you can. But if you move, then you cannot do anything else. Alright? Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's wait for one more turn. You... Oh, you're being annoying right now. Putting yourself in the corner like that. So what do? We have a swordsman here. We could send it to Sparta, but I want to... Oh, it's in the army, commander. That's why. How about you get back in the army as well? I'm destroying some stuff here. I can put my chevalier here. Then move. Can I? Move with the army commander here. And then take the swordman out. Or not. Oh, it decided that it was all of its movement. Okay. Forget about it then. I can, however, destroy that man-at-arm. Like, completely destroy it. He has a knight. Level 2 waiting for me. That sucks. Still gonna destroy the man-at-arm. Because no reason not to. The chevalier cannot do much. It's pretty roughed up as well. Could bring it here, divert the attention of this swordsman. No, I'm gonna come here and protect my commander. As for him, he's gonna come here. Too far. Too far. That's very annoying. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. And come here. And come here. I got a whole cavalry coming. That should do some work. Now. I wanted this tile. Because this is where I want my moat and bailey. So to do so, I need to first join it. Can I do that? Coastal, navigable, or wander? Don't really have any of those. Mine and queries, I can do that. Coastal, navigable. So coastal will rather be around here. Although they are not that available. Let's put the stonecutter then here. With a what? The granary is useless. I'm gonna put an inn, I think, or the observatory maybe. Adjacent resource. Observatory is a thing here. Double resource. Ah. You would want to replace this guy. So it considers that this is... Yeah, this is not working for me. I could observatory here. That's fine, it's a +5. And then I will be able to finally place what I want. Okay. Whew. Next. Athenae is in danger by what? This guy? That's fine. He's just passing. We got a new promotion. There we go. Keto. Yeah, no, because Keto is not mine. So, but what are you doing? Oh. That's mean. I know you're dying, but that's not a reason. He's being attacked by the knight. No big surprise here. His commander is almost dead. Do I chase? I mean, she's gonna disappear, right? I want as much experience as I can get. So the Traveler can destroy that. Good experience. This guy can come here. And the Swordsman can hurt the catapult. Or... Ah, culture. I cannot pillage for for health. Okay, one more turn. That's fine. One more turn. Now this guy eventually could come out. But he cannot really do anything even if he comes out. Actually, he can. He can go toward Bactia. And start and plunder that. Thank you. 60 gold. Okay, that was not wasted. What else? This knight is from him, so that should be fine. This guy... I can kill it with it. Done. I don't need these guys anymore, so... What I would like is for you to come back here as well. I don't really care about this guy. Do I kill the commander? Yeah. I cannot kill the commander, so let's come back. Here we have a Traveler that is in a pretty bad state. So that Traveler in pretty bad state is gonna come back in the army. While this guy is gonna come out on place. Or here. If you don't want me to be... this guy is going to... I could try to fortify 2 turns. He's gonna heal. I need the archers to come and help. This guy is gonna help next. You kill these dudes. You kill these dudes. You come here. You get into the forest. You get here. You get here. And you come here. Oh, yes. Let's destroy this stupid settler. Alright. And you continue. You continue your beautiful work against his capital. That's his capital. Are you kidding me? That is his capital. His capital is looking very... I mean... Has 4 resources, okay, but he didn't do anything else. Villa, stonecutter, blacksmith's temple, bazaar observatory, okay. There is a little bit of gold being done here, some mines. These apparently are not part of the capital. Army commander, you gonna wait? Army commander. Oh, you can do the strike. Do the strike. Oh yeah. So that my cursor could lower his life even more. I think that's worth it. That is a potential death for my cursor, Traveler. But the knights, this is a level 2 knight, so you have to wait a turn. Is he killing me? No, he's fleeing. He's fleeing.
By
So
knowing
let's go and have him.
their true nature, one knows the divine.
+1 civilian movement, +1 charge for missionaries. That sounds very good. Civilian movements, so that would be missionaries, that would be settlers. Don't really have any of that. Hey Joycan, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't see. I do not receive the message saying that you guys are following anymore. This is very confusing. My overlay is not working properly. I'm gonna try to keep this open so I can at least receive the message. Hello guys, thanks for joining and thanks for following. I'm sorry if I did not see your... Like, I have a problem with my overlay. I don't understand why. It should appear. It should appear on my screen that you guys are joining, and I don't know why it is not working. Anyway, I'm gonna have to fix that up. I'm going to. Can I not? Oh, wait. I should be able to attack him from this. This is flat plane, right? Yes. So, what do we do next? This guy. This swordsman is gonna come here and finish him. Or, alternatively, no, that's rough, so that's gonna end his movement. No, I can do that. I can move it here to this one. And gain some more XP. Plus 5 XP thanks to that. Thank you very much. Now I could move my commander one up and still provide his bonus. Then I'm gonna bring my chevalier here. And the swordsman is gonna finish him. At 8 XP, so 5 XP from the archer and 8 XP from killing the unit. That is much more beneficial. Oh, now he's coming. Oh, something happened. Oh yeah, he got some some knights coming in. All right, I'm coming out. Fine. There was a settler around here. There he is. Not like I'm just gonna let you go. Stupid settler. Okay, so now I think we are going for Bactria. The purpose of this is only to damage, of course. We are going to give those cities back because I do not plan on keeping any. How far are we from the peace? In 2 turns we can offer peace, so I'm gonna destroy Quito. I did pillage that. Let's do a maximum of damage. And here you have it. Well, it's not like I wanted to destroy you, but you keep on accepting a stupid alliance with my enemies. Or being my enemy yourself. So, That seems to be a nice coastal city. To be fair. Thank you. Nice coastal city. But besides those very basic resources, they don't really give anything. So I am considering, yeah, I'm gonna raise that settlement. Doesn't seem interesting to me. Plus, I am on +3 right now, which is not good. So, this guy is here. He needs to heal up. He is with a swordman. Let's put it back into the army. And I want you now to join the fight. Okay. Why do I not have the option? Yes, there it is. I'm going to raise it. Go back. I hope that's not going to affect my influence too much, but I don't want this settlement. Now, Bactria. Let's start damaging it. A letter from heaven. Explorers find a letter on the dusty roadside. It reads, "This letter hath come direct from God. If it be copied and passed along, fortune be thine. If not, curses upon thee." Okay. Happiness for next celebration or curse. Where are we? We are in celebration. Okay, another 3 turns, so let's go for the curse. Oh, we validate our new beliefs. Very good. That is an unanswered belief. And what are we gonna choose? When a trade route is established to a settlement, it is converted to your region. That could be pretty good. Or press one relic slot in temples in cities. Why not? But I don't think I have many relics, so I kind of like the whole trading. Kind of like it for 2 reasons. First, because I do have a trader, but I saw that I could send quite a few. And we have our very first missionary. Now, our very first missionary, his goal is gonna be to explore the world. Or do I want to first set up my region in my cities? I don't even know what region that is. Is it going to be this type here? Hinduism, that's the symbol, yeah. So, I do need to clear that up. So yeah, maybe I'm going to do that first. I'm going to clear out. The problem is that Athenai, if I'm not mistaken... No, those should not be mine, right? Where are the founding region stuff? Vasset, I think, is a founding, so I cannot change that. And then back is also a founding, so I won't be able to change that. I see that Egypt was quite proficient in sending our region left and right, huh? Karakorum is probably the holy city as well. Bazaar. Observatory. There is a temple here. I don't know if that temple belongs to Karakorum or not. And I have a feeling that there is yet another city potentially here. If not... Yeah, no, there is, because those cannot be separated from the city center. There would need to be district here. So those are not from this city, they're actually from this city here. That might be his original capital. Let's keep on fighting this guy for the moment. He has a lot of things though. He has a lot of things. Why is my merchant passing by his land? It's weird. Hi guys, thanks for joining the stream. So, oh, Batavium is being attacked. Unacceptable. He's attacking with a Manatar. So, I'm going to answer with a Chevalier. And an Heavy Archer. As well. If I can. Can I? I cannot. Yeah. Now I have a Chevalier. Good luck fighting that, and then I will do a Heavy Archer and will shoot you. I could alternatively do another Chevalier from Sarajevo and go back to attacking Ostia, but he's sending troops up. Is he attacking Madrid though? Come on, Row. Social policy. I'm checking if there is one. Yes. Society 2 is giving me a settlement limit, so I'm gonna take that. I need a little bit more settlement limit. Rouen is under threat of what? This guy? He's just walking around. Fish and whale. Production and food. In back. 30-30. Batavium is kind of pathetic. How about in Necken? I'm thinking Necken. Okay. Let's send those archers forward. This swordsman is feeling good. So, yeah, we are going toward Sparta. He has a knight in Sparta. Okay. That is good to know. Missionary, what do you do? Missionary, what you could start doing is cleaning up those cities. Nekheb is... yeah, Nekheb has been infiltrated. So you come here first. Oh true, they have crazy movements. I forgot about that. They have crazy movements. There you go. You put one. And so next you're gonna go in the fishing boat or the quarry. Let's go quarry. And then you do it again. This guy was fighting the swordsman, which is finished. So now you are gonna come here. Oh. The knight went out. This is both good and bad news. I did lose something apparently. Okay, let's check. First, Hatshepsut has been defeated. Yes. Tuareg has been defeated. Tuareg was a city-state, yes? And so Tuareg automatically got destroyed in the same time because she was suzerain of it? Or someone else attacked Tuareg. Where is my oh, those are okay. They're going up, but very slowly. Can I add some support? I'm gonna do that. I want to have some vision on this side. Fine. You come here. You're gonna heal. You are very bunged up. There's a blacksmith here. Can you heal through the blacksmith? No, you can science. You know what? Let's do it. Let's pillage as much as we can. this swordsman is gonna come out here, and then he will pillage, or here on the other side. This traveler is going to pillage and heal, good stuff. So this swordsman will need to find some place to pillage, like this for example. He can pillage this and heal. This guy, come here. This guy. I'm gonna keep that for someone else to pillage, or can I? I think there's plenty to pillage around. I'm gonna go into full pillage mode. Heavy archer. Heavy archer, you want to punish this guy. He stopped this attack, good stuff for him, but now he's not feeling good. I can, however, pillage. Come here. This archer is not too far, so you come here. Shoot that guy. This archer will come one up. I do want my army commander to be around. That swordsman, what am I gonna do with him? Go up. And Chevalier. I have nothing to pillage here. It's all up there, so that's not great. That's Catherine, and that's the other dude. So unless he attacks me, that should be fine. I don't have enough, again, to do the passage. I should definitely try to get the passage at some point. These guys are going next to Rouen. Okay. Heavy archer at Rouen? No, not like this. Purchase. Heavy archer. There you go. I'm gonna keep also some gold because I want eventually to... let's first repair stuff. That's gonna give us more gold. In time. There we go. So, we have a population. What are we gonna do with it? How about getting some influence? No, we don't actually. We are full. So only here can I still gain one. Batavium is not doing great. It's being attacked on both sides. I don't like that so much. I forgot about Batavium. Maybe I should have... My swordsman... How? Something must have shot him. A Karak. A Karak shot my my sword. That's not very nice. Do I want to specialize this town? This town is fairly well developed. I'm gonna specialize it by sending food to other places. It's mostly food related. And I believe it has the granary and the fishing cay, so it's all about food. Send your food to other places, thank you. Bacteria. I have my army commander. I also have this swordsman. No, he cannot move, so it's just the army commander. What is that? Coordinate all infantry and cavalry units within commands are reduced to attack a specific target. How about Bacteria? I did a challenge out of that, but that didn't do much. I think the only one available was him. Oh. Minus 30... Like, what are the modifiers? Also, I wanted to. I'm stupid. I wanted to pillage. I need to stop forgetting what I want to do. I'm gonna put my archer here in wait for being able to cross. And this guy, Chevalier. Oh wow, okay. We have a line. I think I'm gonna lose Patavium. We have a line of troops coming here. Go to Austria. And you fortify. Patavium. Patavium is not doing great. This one is dead.
Matsuyama Castle.
I could do... No, you cannot create the... Yeah, you cannot buy the walls if you are being under attack. I'm gonna go to Austria, see if maybe those guys come back. New population. That is good to know. Population. Okay, the CTO is here. I only have access to deep ocean at that point. So, I have only access to deep ocean. How are my stats? Not so great that I would not want to do anything else. Then maybe I just take some more fishing tiles. I take a few more fishing tiles with this one. Now, what do we have? +3 combat strength for 45 districts. Or heraldry to boost up our chevaliers. I think that might be the play here. So, let's not forget. Can this guy come here and pillage? No, you really need all your movement to pillage. That's really disappointing. However, those guys are in good position for it. This guy is gonna come here for pillaging. I'm gonna wait one turn to do more pillaging. This guy could come here and pillage. Go here. You go here. Yeah, I would be in perfect position for pillaging. A woodcutter as well over there. Can I do something with someone? You come here. This swordsman is pretty bunged up. He did his job though. Let's hurt him. Very good. I am going to exchange Chevalier and Swordsman. This swordsman is gonna go... That's not what I wanted. Oh, he has the special ability to hurt. But I would like to shoot. So, Swordman, can you go in? No, you used all your movement. Ah, that sucks. Because that's not what I wanted to do. What I could do, however, get back to the army with him. Get back to the... no, I want those guys to go forward and pillage if they can. I'm really concerned about that Chevalier, to be fair. We got our new commander. That new commander needs to join the troops that are down here. So let's go. This archer, he attacked Rouen, yeah? He did? He did attack Rouen. This missionary is gonna do what? Go south to Bedet? Go south to Bedet. The Kashyyyk is that strong? Really? Oh, it's a Courser, not a Kashyyyk. It's a Courser, so what do we need to counter a Courser? We need something else. Yeah, this heavy archer is not gonna be enough. But it can do a Chevalier in 2 turns, so... How about you do that? I am just gonna wait with this guy. He will wait and use his movement to heal. And he can pillage. There we go. Fortunately, it was just a heal. This guy. We are gonna go in that direction, right? So this guy should come here. Okay, how do I do things in this place? Can I actually bang these knights? Not really. Not really. Thank you very much. So the idea was to take the army commander, go up. Ooh. Warm. I cannot deploy here. Oh. I was expecting to be able to deploy. Does the Kashyyyk... No, that's a Corsair as well, right? So let's do it. And let's try to damage the guy a little bit more. My army is a little damage. It's not ideal. That was a little bit warm. Okay. What I could do eventually is send the cock to start exploring. The cock doesn't need to stay there. This Chevalier did good. Could hurt this Kashyyyk quite well. I think he should. So many Kashyyyk coming. Missionary. That's right. You changed that. So now we have 2 cities. Oh, this one is already converted. Oh yeah, because of this guy. I don't think I can convert Vesset, so I'm gonna have to go to Janet. So this missionary is now going up. Jedet has been fully converted by foreign missionaries again. Oh. He got a milestone of suffix blah blah. Seriously? Doesn't that imply... Oh, by conversion. By conversion. His son he's the one who has been forward converting. So that actually counts into the legacy stuff. Let's go here. Okay, I am really concerned about what's gonna happen over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. A lot has happened. Okay. And I lost apparently two... I lost Patavium. Okay, so. First, while defending, my Chevalier was destroyed by Keshik. And that was here. This Keshik. Those Keshik are a real problem right now. Then, Patavium. Then this guy was attacked by a freaking knight that came out of nowhere. Where does this knight come from? Stealing your science. Where did this knight come from, huh? Chevalier attacked by Mongolian Empire. Where? Here again? So twice. Here was attacked twice as well. Yes. Our settlement of Seorabel has been fully converted by foreign missionary. Who? This guy. That's Catherine. Catherine is converting me. I don't like that. Stop it. Catherine, you're supposed to be my friend. Stop doing that. And Gordian is... How is that possible? So back is not a holy city. If this is Xerxes region or Jose's region, I don't know. Are those missionaries, those guys? Kahuna? I think I'm gonna have to go into a full-on region war. There we go, full expansion. We have a chevalier here. Come and help. You pillage. You did already. You as well. You cannot. You pillage. And you cannot. Oh, that's a hill. That mine up there. Mines are hill, okay. Now you come back. This guy could definitely use a heal. This Keshik is a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna forward my archer, bring this archer here, and start shooting. I'm gonna protect my swordsman inside, and bring this one here. As for those chevaliers, that's gonna be a complex attack here. I think I can bring two chevaliers up. Those two. There we go. This one is also down. But he cannot pass, so... Swordsman here. You come here. And give this Keshik a little bit of a pickle. There we go. This guy is doing good, so since he is doing good, he's gonna come here. Now we are having a little bit of a problem here. That's a courser. What could I buy? A crossbowman? So how about I move this guy on one tile and shoot, and I purchase a chevalier. That should do better because we have this one coming. Treasure fleet already, okay. So Xerxes has a city in the New World, okay. I mean, in theory, we want to use our influence to find new city-states and to influence the city-states to become our allies. But for the moment, it's been very difficult. How many turns? 6 turns. Zone of control to enemy land units. Sounds interesting. Scorch Earth. So there is the command Scorch Earth. I can, like, if I place all my units around, I just say like, hey, everybody pillage at once, and so that's what they do. Let's destroy Bactria. Bedet is taken. Let's go see Janet. I'm gonna keep that for now. Now this guy is gonna go here. This Chevalier is gonna go and attack this C3 district. I should wait for that, no? Worth it. Pretty good attack. We'll see what he wants to do with this man-at-arm. What else do we have? This courser. Let's bring in him. That will be a little faster. Okay. This guy is not dead yet. Okay, we need a new missionary here. He's dead. So, he would like to offer Bactria. I don't care about Bactria. I'm gonna give you back your cities anyway. Do I want to stop my war with him now? How about that? I'm giving you back Cordion. You give me Roma instead. You get back Bactria and Gordian. That I don't care about. You give me back Patavium. He doesn't want to. That was not your city, that's my city. Ostia? No. Roma is interesting. Minus 20 happiness though. Could I exchange something else? How about Quito? That seems to be an absolute shitty city. Quito is one of those cities I took, right? Or not? I need to see. I don't remember what Quito is. Which city is this one? If I give you Quito, do you give me Pattaya? Yes? Okay. Let's do that.
چه؟ نورم یا تمام آباردهی.
Alright, we are at peace. So I got Roma and Patavium, which were two big cities of Catherine. I think Roma is gonna be fun. Pretty big city. Have some fish, some truffle, some wine, gypsum. That's a very good city, Rome. And Patavium was this intermediary city that also has fur, iron. We can get this second gypsum, so it's actually not that bad. What did I give him? Quito, that was his city. Yeah, I didn't want it. I'm very happy to give you back your shit city. I'm gonna need to cross though. All of my troops have been put in between like this. I got a cultural point. Construction to our wonders or civic mastery. Let's go civic mastery. Fine. So, commander. Get some army back. Do I have another commander here? Doesn't seem like it. Dude, you need to give me open borders right now. So that I can retrieve my army. And if necessary, restart the war. Not a problem. So we did capture Quito and Bactria. We did destroy the settlements from Rosé that was here. Wailuku was taken by another. Good stuff. So Rosé is now very, very confined to these two small cities. He was my enemy several times. He kept on attacking me, so I'm not sad about that. Let's have my army come back in this area. That's not great, but I'm going to heal all of my armies. Plus, I had the opportunity to gain quite a significant amount of... yes, there is an army commander here. These guys, you are going to come into this army. Okay, this guy, you're gonna give some space to the newcomer. What do we do with these? I think they're gonna stay on the border. Rouen was burned up pretty hard. But I think he knew it was the end. He could not continue to hope doing any progress on this. Let's bring you here. We have another traveler here. You fortify. You come here. Oh, what are you doing here? I can upgrade my archer, yeah. I also alternatively have a bit of money that I may want to use to make, for example, Wasset a city. So I'm gonna wait. You are going to take some influence. There you go. Oh no, you already have your influence, so cannot do much more. This is what? This is back. Back is here. Meaning that we just have those two missing. There we go. Back has his entire influence now. We are keeping those settlements. Thank you very much. We are at 13 out of 11, but we are going to get another one, so 13 out of 12 is going to be fine. Gypsum and piggies, so good production. The production toward unit, I left it at retinue. I should have brought it to Seorabel, because retinue was not producing anymore. That's a mistake. I think Seorabel is a city that requires potential fast production, and then now that I've taken those cities back, actually, if you think about it, if I make Ostia 4, I can easily go south and start attacking Tushpa or Bactra. So that's actually not that terrible. If I get those cities either back or destroyed, then he will be crippled. Now he has, of course, most of his empire on this part, but his cities are not looking that great, to be fair, compared to mine. So, what's his stats? 19 science and 80 in culture. He's not that terrible. Again, I'm very jealous of how many influence points they managed to get. I don't even know why they get so much. I have 200 influence points right now that I did not use. Let's see if I could find something interesting. Kamakura, how many turns? 5. I want to keep my influence. Do I have any interest in turning one of the city into mine? Not really, because I'm over settled. This city could be specialized. I think it is not a bad idea. It is fully developed. I could buy a few things, like the gristmill, and make a few more. Like, it will not grow more than that, actually, so... food and farm, pasture, plantation, fishing boat. This is what we want. Plantation, pastures, farm, lots of fishing boats. You're gonna share, Janet, you're gonna share your production with others. Oh my god. The cog is almost destroyed. What actually happened? Did it go from Janet out in the open ocean the whole time? Because if that's the case, this is just... I have a feeling that there is a city right here. Songhai Empire. Is that you? Songhai, yeah, that's you. So you're actually not that far from me. I'm gonna aggressively go and convert you. He decided that he wanted to do that through the water. Okay. Fine. You are going to fortify here. And you're good where you are. I would love to destroy that courser, but he managed to get out. Good for him. The big question is, should I send my armies into the New World? And the answer is, I think not, for two reasons. First, because I got two mortal enemies right here, and those are the grey and the dark, like the grey and black. Those are pretty powerful. Like there are lots of troops potential and these sort of things. Plus, they both have like knights and stuff like that, and my troops are actually not strong enough to fight against those knights. My Chevalier, I'm going to be able to pass Chevalier level 2, but as of now, those knights are terrifying. So what I should do is upgrade all my archer into crossbowmen. Maybe what I could do as well is send this guy back to Rouen, where I actually have a little bit of an army. This heavy archer could change. How much do I need for? 90. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pass another city first. I'm thinking... not Back. Back is already a city. I am thinking Vasset. Vasset has to become a city to grow. And then... So those guys are gonna wait. You are full life. How did Rouen fall despite the fact that you're full life? Just, yeah, whatever.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
House of Wisdom gives me more relics, and I have now the Sabotage Specialist. Disable Specialist in the target settlement. That's a little strange, but okay. Sure. Retinue needs to expand in this direction to block his expansion. So next time I take this one, so I get this this expansion here, and after that this one, and this one for this expansion. Okay, good stuff. New currents in the arts. As a community, authors and visual artists... Oh, wait a second. There we go. As a community, authors and visual artists band together under one inspiring imperative to expand the mind, freeing each individual from dated social constraints. Give me some culture. I do not need a next celebration just now. I'm not at war, so give me the culture. I got a civic, very good. Which civic will give me the next settlement? I believe this is colonialism. So let's go mercantilism and then colonialism. I want to get back to validate that. Also, I want to convert other cities over there. So first, I need to put my region in check. Then, once the region is in check in this continent, send some religious units in the other one. Relic and display 3 out of 6. It would love to have 12. Create a settlement on distant lands and build a fishing quay in a distant settlement. The purpose being to score treasure points. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. This one, however, is possible through conversion. And this one wants... Oh, yeah. Yields of 40 in 5 non-city center tiles. This is tough. You take everyone. There you go. And come back here. You are fortifying. This guy can come whatever. Here. You're gonna heal for 1 turn. You definitely heal. You wait. I have the money for what's it. Congratulations, what's it? You are now a city. What's it? You need to create the Motte and Bailey quick. So, okay, I can place it in many different places. Now I need to check if any of those places is a rough terrain. It's not. I see one over there. This is an iron mine. So I need to place something on this flat tropical. That's flat, flat, and flat. So what does the dungeon say? Each resource or wonder? Well, that's a good one. Then dungeon, you go here. It says he has a potential of 9. Where? This is 6 at the best. You go over there, and then no. Gristmill, you want what? Food on farm, pasture. Can be purchased in town, must be placed on a river. Very fine. We can also set up a bridge. I would love to set up a bridge here. Gristmill here. And then we have the wharf we can build also on a river. And the inn is not too bad here. That's next to resource. Coastal or river, yeah. Could be, it's better here actually. Observatory wants what? Resource? So the observatory is gonna be the second building here. And my Motte and Bailey needs now going there. Then you are going to build the observatory second, so that I can place it. Because otherwise we're gonna change age and we lose the potential of creating it. We do need some production. So let's go here and give the gypsum. Thank you. What else can we give? So that's for training unit. We say training unit, we want it in Cerebral. So Cerebral is doing very fine in terms of happiness. We're gonna take that. You're gonna take 2 actually. So that we can start producing stuff. And we're gonna give this +5 to Wasset. And some happiness to Roma. That doesn't seem very happy right now. There we go. Roma comes as a town. We'll have to change that. Batavium also. Alright. Archer, you're gonna wait next turn to be upgraded. This guy. What are you gonna do? I think you're gonna wait here as well, because next turn you're gonna get upgraded as well. I'm just a little concerned about the cost. What do we have here? Benjamin Franklin has completed a milestone on non-suffit. Diplomatic action aid as finished, and great work Amida Buddha has been added to the temple in the settlement of revenue. So show me the great work. Yeah. What is this? Grapevine Cross. +2 culture and 2 happiness. Each of them. Very nice. Okay. How do I get relics already? +1 relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 urban population. That's not gonna be easy. Eventually will happen, hopefully. Parsa, for example, seems like it could. Not sure. Let's see, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 10 urban population, that's tough. Unless each building counts as one. If that's the case, then that will be more. Or maybe specialists. Maybe specialists. What do you want to do? You are there, okay? You come back here. This traveler is... it just arrived, okay. This traveler at Gordian needs also to come here. Big flood in Nekeb, okay. That is not great. Can repair the fishing boat. Alright. Waste of time. Love it. You finish your bazaar and then you repair everything. There we go! Emissaries from Kamakura. Give me science. Very nice. Kamakura. 3 more turn. Now. Shipbuilding, finally. Trade opportunity? Sure. Tell me. Madrid. I should definitely buy some... I cannot. Why not? Just say trade opportunity. Athena, can I purchase a merchant? How much does the next merchant cost? I cannot. I do not have the means to build merchants. Yes, I do. It's 130 per merchant. Ouch. What I could do is upgrade my archer. Yay. Now those guys also cost 90. So I could do it. One at a time, one at a time. Missionary. Please. There we go. Next is gonna be in the city. Another traveler, you are fortifying. You fortify. I'm actually gonna bring them in so that I can upgrade them. There we go. You fortify. You wait for your dudes to arrive. You arrived. You are going to heal your army. I need definitely to have my second guy here. So I have quite a big, quite a massive army here. I'm gonna have to decide what to do with that. But yeah. Let's say that this idiot decides to come back to fighting me. I will have a massive army to fight him. You fortify. Fortify. Okay. I have so many horsemen to upgrade. That's not even funny. This guy should become a man-at-arm. We have 2 archers that will become crossbowmen. So those archers, you come here. I have to upgrade my entire army. That's costly, very costly. Why do I have only 94 treasure? Maybe because of the army? Should I get rid of some? That might be something I should do. Got so many. I could potentially... Men-at-arms are pretty good. I could potentially get rid of the swordsmen. Just keep a few. Same for those chevaliers. How much do they cost me, those chevaliers? Unit expense. I'm losing 16 for the chevaliers only. No, 32, sorry. I'm losing 32 gold for the chevaliers and 8 for the swordsmen. Each crossbowman is gonna cost me 3. Yeah. Getting rid of the army could be a good way to get gold. But then, what do I do? Reproducing the army, is it complicated? They are all taking 3 turns. The Chevalier 4. If I want to go to war, I could reproduce an army pretty fast. That's something I should consider. But if I destroy my army, and Xerxes, for example, decides to get back to war, and he, for example, has level 2 knights that are terrifying because so strong. I don't know what I would do. Plus, he's having all those knights nearby. I'm not liking that so much. I'm gonna keep this guy here instead. We are gonna have to wait and see. With you, if I'm not mistaken, I said I was going to expand, yeah? Yeah. So, I'm expanding in first that direction. And then 2 times here, and then I will have blocked any of them from taking space from me, yeah. This one is almost fully expanded. Anything of any interest? Not really. We got the snake here, yeah. Okay, Athena is fully expanded now. Retenue, what do we do with you? Your growth is not great. I think the gristmill is what needs to be done. Let's be pets on river, fine. You do that. And your production is pretty good. I could do the dungeon, adjacent resource. Well, that would be beautiful here, but I think it's already taken. Yeah, it's already taken. I could do here. What about the stone head? He still doesn't want me to place the stone head here. That's infuriating. Mines and quarries. Oh, I need to take that one. Got a niter here. Camps and woodcutter. That is more like it. The sawmill. Fine, let's do that. You fortify. Just come here. Missionary. Missionary. So what's next? Yeah, we got some work up there. So here, I think I did it on the stonehead, so come here. Crossbowman, you are joining this army. You just pass. Same stuff. Okay, so there is a upgrade that says +1 gold for each unit packed in this commander. That could be a good way to get rid of the gold. So if I could upgrade my commander one more time, each of them, and give them this, that would allow me to reduce the cost of my army by 1 for each packed unit. I got 3 commander right now, 2 here and 1 here. That's 12 gold potentially gainable. I don't know if that's English, gainable. I could make an economy of 12 gold. Alternatively here, these guys are already sort of full. I need more commanders. Back. Can you build another commander? 16 turns. That kind of sucks. The good place to build is at Sarabel. 24 turns. Excuse me, what? 14 production for Sarabel. What am I producing right now? The bazaar and the granary. The production is catastrophic here. I did not develop this city. Well, this is gonna go first. Then the dungeon. Is there something I can replace here? The library. Don't know if I want to replace the library. Do I want to replace the library? What does it do? +2 science. Don't really want to replace that yet. I could, however, just add it here in the city hall. It's also next to resources. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Also, the shipbuilding should unlock the shipyard, and that should definitely boost up our productivity. So, you guys, you just fortify. I don't want to have to deal with you all the time. Okay. Trade routes. Thank you. +3 happiness, +3 production. Let's bring it to... Actually, Sarabel is so bad in terms of production. Let's give the camel to Sarabel and share the load. I still want, however, the unit production to be here. And retenue. Okay. Where am I producing my missionaries? In back? No, I'm not producing them in back. Am I producing the missionaries in Rouen? Yeah. I'm not placing my resources well, so... Incense. Where is it? Rouen is full already. What is full of what? The pearls. I don't need the pearls here. %100% production toward missionaries and temple. Yeah, Rouen. Straight. There you go. There we go. So that should definitely help. Missionary. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Hinduism majority. Okay, so now that is done. I do not know if I can do it in Wasset or not, but Rouen, at the moment, Rouen, you are producing really well. You keep making missionaries, please. I need like a bad ton of them. Army commander, you please regenerate your army.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
Alright. I think that could be a pretty good happiness stuff. So happiness with happiness building, maybe. Production toward overbuilding. Convection in fortified. I'm not overbuilding so much. I'm just building right now. So let's exchange commune for trade win and see how that influence. Gold 93 and happiness 203. That's weird. Let's wait. Expand Niken, so it's fully expanded right now. I can do a little bit of fishing. I don't see any special resource. I could also create a specialist here, for example. I am confused a little bit as to why I lost 2 gold instead of gaining gold. Plus 1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. So it's only through trade. Because the one I took away... Oh, I should take evangelism instead. Because I'm using it right now. Oh, that went down again. So maybe that was doing something. I just lost for the building or something like that. Okay. We are at 13 out of 12. Can we maybe get something? Gold and gold adjacency. Authority, no. Colonialism is what we need for the next settlement limit. Okay. Next. What's this notification? People know me. I got a notification. Oh, people know me. That's cool. I didn't know that people knew me. Fine. If I leave this, can the microphone still work? Yes, of course. Okay. How is our situation here? It's not bad. It's not good. There is something broken here. I should repair that. In back. Anything else to repair? No. How about putting a wharf? Doesn't have to be here, can be here. What about the gristmill? Must be placed on river. And the dungeon next to resources or wonder. So we have a nice 5-2 here. Same here, next to what? The inn? Can we do better than that? We have a 6-2 here. 2 resources and a wonder. So that's the best. We actually have an academy as well. Back is a really good city. He has an academy. You kidding me? What sort of advantage does the AI have? For the AI to have the academy, it means oh no, academy was from the no, I mistaken. Sorry, I mistaken. That's from the previous age. The academy competing region. Bet it. Seriously? You came back in my back to just do that? Oh, that is so annoying. What is my missionary now? Oh, there is one that's gonna be created and one is gonna come back down. So annoying. There we go. That's done. Then you go to Atenai, please. Just here, for example. Niken, have you built enough now to be able to do the motor? Yes, you have. Then you're gonna do it. Thank you. 9 turns total. The Chevalier. I have enough money to upgrade that guy. Let's put this one here. There we go. I think I have too many Chevaliers. I gained a lot of them. It's just too many now. Like, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 Chevaliers plus inside the army right here. I'd rather upgrade my crossbows. I don't know. What are your capacities? So yeah, nice Chevaliers definitely for this guy, and for this other guy, same. More than the crossbows. But I'm gonna lose them all as soon as we change the... I think... To be honest, I think it would be worth tossing some Chevaliers at some point. Unit cannot be damaged. What does that even mean? You go. Okay. This guy is full life. I'm gonna keep enough for... Like... It's like the swordsman, they all need to be upgraded to man-at-arms at that point. I got 2 more Chevalier here. So that's 2 Chevalier. This guy, 1 swordsman, 2 Chevaliers, 1 man-at-arms, that's 4. This guy, 3 man-at-arms. Yeah, I can delete some more. I don't need all that army, to be fair. I probably don't need that Chevalier. Let's gain some gold. As for up there, I have enough to make a full Chevalier guy. So that's fine. I'm gonna put them together with him. Janet has a Chevalier. Bye. That's just too much, and I'm gonna keep some crossbow in the cities. Which purpose will be to protect the city, and also we need to start building our medieval walls. Another Chevalier. Well, I cannot do anything with him, so I'm gonna pass. You go in retinue. You wait. You can finally cross, so please do so. Oobla. No, I don't want to do war. You are going to give me open borders, yes? Thank you. Now. One more turn. I should have vision after that. Okay, doesn't matter. Which unit? Come down. There we go. And maybe I'm gonna... There we are. Kath. Befriend. Gaigond. Befriend. There we go. That's gonna give us some very nice vision. There are some goodie huts that needs to be taken. And that requires some scouts. At least one scout. I'm thinking about making 2 and sending them on the continent for the goodie huts. Let's do that. What are you building? You're building the observatory and then that, so this is priority. You are building nothing of interest, really. Plus you are still a town. You're actually... no, you're not a town. So you already built your stuff. Yeah, okay. Then you are going to... I could purchase maybe a scout. Yeah, I can purchase a scout. I'm gonna purchase a scout here. I'm gonna wait next turn, purchase another. Napoléon.
Je suis Napoléon.
Oui.
Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Oh yo. Your ego is okay? Alright. Napoleon. Okay, so we got some... that funny city of Bedet. Okay, so Bedet is here, this guy is here. So Bedet is fully extended, so now we just need to fill it up with stuff. Let's give it a little bit more coastal. Kamakura. We could get the monastery, allows construction of the monastery, unique improvement. 4 science, 3 happiness. If these settlements follow your religion, cannot be placed adjacent to a district. Cannot be placed adjacent to a district. That's interesting. Science building receive +1 science for every city state you're suzerain of. That could also start to be pretty strong. Receive a population in your capital when you become suzerain of a city state. Meh. Free technology. Free technology could be something.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes.
Well, that is the cheapest possible technology you could have given me. Thank you so much. Diplomatic attribute, okay. Duty to one another is duty to the self. Diplomacy grows more powerful with practice. Thank you. I take it. 15 influence toward initiating and progressing befriend independent action. I have that already. Celebration length can be nice. +2 culture and 2 science. +2 culture and science per age for each city state you're suzerain of. Supporting or rejecting diplomatic action. 25%. Could be also interesting because I spend so much influence on these things. And that gives another social policy after. The celebration length is good though. That unlocks the military sabotage. Some espionage, no problem. That should have given me a little bit of additional. So we have Kath, and we have Guy Young. Yeah, let's befriend them all. Bedet, you could have a new focus. Yeah, okay. You are a fishing town, so let's go for it. Army commander. Looks like your swordsmen are feeling better. They are all. I can upgrade them from inside. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna give each of my 2 commander 2 swordsmen. And 2 cavalry. Since I can actually do that from inside. Yeah, I say that, but I have 1 too many men at arms, so let's get rid of 1 swordsman. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Man at arm, you finish healing, and then you come here. You have 1 too many. So 2 swordsmen, 1 cavalry. 1 swordsman, 1 cavalry. That's 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay, so now we are good here. We will have those guys coming as well. But they will be for defense. I want them for defense. In that case, this guy... Well, I haven't developed him, but since he's also getting cavalry, I am thinking that the crossbowman should maybe not be part of his army. Just stay for defense. I don't know. Missionary, okay. Missionary, you need now to reconvert this guy. Where did the freaking missionary for the other guy go? Retinue has not been converted as well. So you can quickly go here and convert retinue. This army commander is gonna go south. You will get those 2 guys. There you go. You keep hitting. You can go in as well. Doesn't matter, you keep hitting. This guy is full. Wait, I'm confused here. This guy is full. He has 2 cavalry and 2 infantry. And this one as well. So that cavalry is 1 too many. I think, yeah. I think that cavalry is 1 too many. There we go. Since we have seen that we can upgrade from inside the commander, I am thinking of just coming here and getting everybody in. There you go. Actually, I could leave the crossbowman and get that cavalry to reinforce his army. There we go. Now that makes sense. Ah, what happened? Your cog was damaged from traveling the high sea. Yeah, we know that. That's okay. Oh, it's just an island? But it's just an island, but he built a city on it. Excellent. You are gonna come to back. And you are gonna go to Wasset. Do your job. Thank you. Why can I not do the reinforced army thing? Normally, you have this option, right? Okay, it doesn't want to. Just come here. You pass. You will stay here. Got a little bit of gold. What do I need to do with it? Was there anything that needed repair? I don't think so, huh? We were good. Okay, then we just upgrade things. There we go. You will stay here. Scout. Alright. Scout, you have to come on this continent now. In 3 turns it will be fine. You will be able to do it without being damaged. Our settlement of Roma has been fully converted. Oh. Jedet. Okay. And Bedet. Oh, so he was still here. He was hiding. He was still here. Xerxes, you sneaky bastard. Okay, let's do our job little bit by little bit. Seriously? So they only need 1 charge to completely screw up your region? That doesn't seem fair. Let's upgrade you. Is that Rouen? That's Rouen. Rouen did not yet take that, so go for it. Silk gives us culture in Athenai. Thank you. Then, you guys, are you upgraded? Only one is upgraded. I need 1 more. Okay, and then this army will be ready. Retenue is converted. Wasset is probably not convertible, so retenue it needs to go back here. This army commander is gonna wait. This crossbowman is gonna sleep. I could put it on alerted in case, but I don't see really the point. So, this cock, you continue your job of exploring. Very good. He made some funky little intermediary cities here. That actually could repair itself. Okay, that does not concern me. My scout is damaged, of course. So scout, yeah, he knows, so immediately goes by coastal as soon as he can. Franklin, what did you do? Yeah, they're all doing pretty well, especially when it comes to that. So relics and non-sufficient orbis through conversion. So they are converting left and right. We don't have that chance apparently, not yet. I'm actually fighting against their stupid conversion. So, Heavy Archer, you sleep. Roma being converted fully. Okay, good for you. So, we have a new population. What are we gonna do with it? We can have a lot of specialists. Is there one that's interesting for us? Yeah? The temple. Mortuary temple. Even better. And this one will do what? It already has its full area, so it's a matter of what's most interesting. This one is pretty interesting. And you farm, thank you. We can do the fishing quay. That allows us for additional trading in Athenae. I will need the dungeon, but it's nowhere near 9, of course. The dungeon does provide influence, however. We can have 5 here. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Then I'm confused as to the yield of this tile. I would gain science. Oh, is it the 25% science due to... Okay, let's do it. Let's do the stonehead then. And then I need to definitely start my medieval walls. To join to my dungeons. Okay, this guy is having a chevalier that is not upgraded. There you go. Now this army is fully upgraded. Good stuff. That means I can send it back as frontline if needed. This guy is gonna wait. New missionary. I should have one that's going down. Like, once again, I cannot see where his missionary is. I'm fairly sure that... Oh, it's here. The problem is I cannot kill it. There is no way for me to get rid of a missionary. At least I haven't found the way yet. Let's go to Neken then. This missionary is gonna try to convert Athenae. There you go. And Now that Athena is fully converted, you're gonna come here and fight this dude. So you're gonna start here. That's right.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood, ships would exist by nature.
Very good. We can do the Karak. We have the shipyard now. This guy is gonna stay where he is because this idiot here, I can see how he's gonna try to convert. Can I place it on him? Like, can I do something against him? Not really, huh? What I could do is just to follow him, so I'm blocking his conversion. Shipbuilding number 2. Plus 3 combat strength for naval unit. All embarked land unit may enter deep ocean terrain. I think, yeah, that's a thing that we could use. We entered a new celebration. Training cavalry and naval units for 10 turns. I could do a bunch of naval units in order to explore. It's not necessarily a bad idea. Or I boost up my food. I should explore. So maybe let's go for the naval units. Production to our naval unit. Thank you. And now Nekeb. Nekeb, you are doing the wharf. And stonecutter after. Alternatively, we could give you the shipyard, but all of this is costly. How much does a stonecutter cost? 388. That's 3 turns. Does not have great stuff, but okay. We'll do the stonecutter later. For now, you are gonna do some Karak, 2 of them. Niken, you finish that for sure. And then you have pretty good production, so then you're gonna do some Karak as well, 2 of them. Jedet, you are a town. Athenai, you can do Karaks as well. Could do missionaries as well. Scarabel, you can do Karak. I want to boost up his production first, but I'm gonna buy the granary. I don't need you to do it. The dungeon could be beneficial, actually more than the bazaar just now. So you'll do the bazaar later. You do the dungeon, then you do Karak. That should be fine. That's within the 10 turns. Janet, I don't have access to you. By the way, I can immediately buy the granary. I wanted to buy the granary in Scarabel, so let's just buy it. Where were here in the breakout? Okay. Let's buy it. Done. And then gristmill is also something that could be useful. 388, that's a little bit much. Back, do you have the means to build ship? Apparently you do. And you already finished your special, you are repairing. You are not repairing. Why are you not repairing? Repair, please. And then you're gonna do some Karak. There you go. Trading in Civic. Yes, I know. Kath, you need 6 turns. You're young, you need 6 turns as well. I could try another spying. I could try to spy on him. Military infiltration. Let's do it. Missionary. You wait. You're gonna follow him. And this missionary, maybe I could do the same. I can immediately change that. Let's see where he goes. Army commander. You wait. And this army commander. Could it be beneficial for me to try to attack and steal a city in the New World? I think it could. I know I want to go full region, but it's... I'm currently struggling with just getting the region in my place, so what about getting a region in the other guy's place? Not that easy. Would I want to send an army commander? I mean, they must have their entire, and they're fortified. They must have their entire army here. If I could get some cities on this side. I don't know. Doesn't seem easy to do. Why does it look to me that I'm not properly placed on Twitch? Why is my category taken out? What's happening here? My category is being taken out. Hey Tatan, thanks for the follow. Corona as well, I didn't see you guys. Sorry. My category is getting kicked out for some reason. And so I am not visible on Twitch by category. Now that's infuriating. I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's happening. I'm gonna check if that's the same problem on YouTube. If I go back to the details. No, YouTube is fine. It's only Twitch. I'm getting kicked out of my category on Twitch. That's very strange. Thank you for the follow, guys. Alright, we are back. So, this guy, do we want to send him to the New World? That was the big question. I think I'm gonna keep 3 army commanders with their army on this region. I mean, logically, the era of exploration, you're supposed to go full on naval commander and sending a lot of fleets left and right to visit the map and I don't know what. But here's the thing. I'm not really at war with the guys on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 has been eliminated already, so that's 8 players. I think I met everybody. Oh, Napoleon is monstrous. 200 science and 292 culture. This guy is something else. I meet his agenda. What's his agenda? Civilization with the smallest number of land units. Disact the one with the greatest number. Does he consider that I have the smallest number of land units? Seriously? I thought my army was pretty big. My gold generation is pretty good. His gold generation is enormous as well. And Saladin as well. So how can Saladin, it's not Saladin, it's Bituta. How can Bituta have so much gold generation if he has more unit than me? Must be trading. I could also try to boost up my trading. So these guys are gonna stay here and fortify.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but it turns to the past of the oppressed people.
Production on production, that does sound like something I might want to do. Then again, happiness, having a very high happiness, due to my special ability, every 5 I'm getting production. And I'm getting production to what? To the city or to the global production? That's unclear. My special ability says +1 production for every 5 excess happiness in cities. So, if I check in my cities, this one will have an extra 6 production. That's unclear. Like the bonuses are not indicated in this table. That's very complicated to understand. Anyway, let's check. Karth is on the path of getting converted to me, and we get some science and gold. I really like that. Thank you very much. All right. Colonialism 2. We need this for the settlement. Thank you. This is an army commander that's gonna soon be joined by this guy. There we are. Now you please heal. We need to follow what this guy is doing, so he's going here. If he wants to leave, I'm okay with that. Unless he... Actually, if you want to come and start fighting the region with Catherine, I'm not against it. This guy is going to go here and convert. Nekan is back into my region. This guy, sneaky. Missionary, you come here. And Bedet needs also another conversion. So I did the urban, no, rural. I need now doing the urban. There we go. Janet as well. Oh, you... Did you have to do that? You're so freaking annoying. Dude, wherever you go, I go. I'm looking at you. And I heard the sound of a conversion. So this city is growing. What should we do with it? You can boost up the city center. Oh, that's not the city center. Mortuary temple and bazaar. That sounds like a plan. How about you? Not so many options left. Dungeon and observatory boost. Bazaar. Bath and grist mill for a lot of city development. Let's go for Dungeon and Observatory. I am very concerned about was set not having built Moton Bede. Yeah, that must be because of me wanting to access this part here. So Mot must be built there. But this is Roth as well. So it can be here or here. Adjacent Wonder. The Bede does adjacent medieval walls. So yeah, both are fine. I'm gonna put them here. Need to do that. And then I'm gonna have to go full on medieval war, huh? Press 1 population on Roma. Roma did not take everything it could. So, where should we go with Roma? Up. Up is the answer. Wait, what? Is this taken? This is not taken. Oh, this is not even... How come that was... That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. The AI cheating like no tomorrow. Diplomatic action. Napoleon! Oh yeah, oh. I thought I heard a reduction on cost for those. I cannot do it. Well, that's annoying. Napoleon, you want to be my friend? Yeah, you are going toward that, huh? We could do a local festival. He supports it. 240 happiness! Yay! Festival power. That is the one. So there was a missionary that was being an annoyance. There is one here that is being followed. I don't see it anymore. Then let's go to Jedet. As for you, you're gonna stay here. You are going to be on his tail. You are gonna be on his tail. Oh, you think you can come and run, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. You know you don't have your place here. A new tile expansion. I think boosting up the dungeon is pretty strong. We have a lot of money. Do we want to change a town toward a city? Like Bedet, for example. Let's check. You cannot see what is a city and what's not. So, this is not how to do it. What you could do, however, is open the resource allocation that gives you actually a much better view. So in case you didn't know it, I'm informing you. Opening the resource allocation tab gives you a much better view of your resources than the tab. The table is unbearably difficult to read and it's really shitty. But this one, resource allocation, is actually pretty easy to read. Now the cities are losing gold because they are paying for buildings. We have Jedet with 54 production, Bedet with 51, Nekeb is pretty bad, Vasset is very bad, but Vasset is a city now. Janet with 30, Patavium with 25, Baak at minus 26, and Roma at 31. So, the weakest of all would be what? Bedet, Jedet are really good. They're sustaining us. They give us 100 gold by themselves. It would be good if the cities could also manage to somehow make some gold. Huh? Those towns are giving us enough to be at 125. Do I really want to change a town to a city right now? Patavium, technically speaking, Roma is actually not that bad. Patavium is 25, will bring me down to 100. Let's go and check it. Roma has the most potential because of all the special resources and... What's the building capacity? 18. So it has a huge growth, but poor building. This one has poor growth, but good production potential. I could also just invest in gold. I have a feeling that Roma needs everything. Roma actually has a gypsum and some rough terrain, which is good for placing my special district. You also have the rough terrain, and you could have the gypsum. So I think Patavium has a better potential. You could also have the jade if you steal it from Madrid. I do like Patavium better. So Patavium, 670. I need to find a way to boost up its growth. Its growth is miserable. Heavy archer. Let's make you a... Yeah, a crossbowman. There we go. We don't use more gold this turn. Army commander, you have your army. Good for you. You are gonna go in Cerebel or Retenue. Go to Cerebel. And then missionary. Oh, so the missionaries. Where are you? Which one is this? You. So you keep following that guy. You went all the way here. Is he really leaving us? I'm gonna have a new missionary coming out, so that's good. This guy then can go up. How many charges do you have? You have 2 charges. So you can actually change this city. I might not need the second one then. So those cities are mine. Good stuff. This one is mine. This one is mine. Good stuff. This one as well. Janet is not. And this guy is gonna come here and follow this guy. This missionary can go to Cerebel. Alright. Where are we in terms of cog and company? So the cog is very slowly regenerating. I think it would be better for me to move the cog a little bit. Yeah, get back to sleeping. Looks like my scouts made it.
In the wood. Ships would exist by nature.
There we go. So now my things don't get hurt anymore. You can go and visit. There we are. No more penalties. Scout, you have things to do. So, scout, scout, scout. Do we see anything here? Here has some nice fortified cities. This guy is very intimidating. I think I could try to convert his cities. I don't know if I can, but it would be good to try. You go here. Crossbowman, you are definitely going on alert mode and not moving from this city center anymore. Ah, 72%, so we got the crisis coming. I haven't done any legacy, that's gonna be fun. The plague is a divine punishment, or the plague is a divine mercy. Unlock physician units and divine mercy crisis policy, or physician unit and divine punishment. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what that gives us. District buildings and improvements in settlement that follow your region are not damaged by minor outbreak. Okay. I really need my cities to follow my region. This guy used this charge to convert Janet. Okay. So I need another missionary again. You crossbowman are alert. You missionary, you come south. He dared to use his missionary. Back to Hinduism, please. That's for you. There we go. Jedets. I need more. I have my money. I can convert Patavium to a city. There we go. Patavium, now that you are a city, please create some stuff that will help you grow, such as the granary. That's what? A camp? The gypsum is not in Roma, the gypsum is in Patavium. You're gonna be kidding me. Yeah. So the source of production are all here. Okay. Do quickly the granary, and then you're gonna do, please, some production quickly. The stonecutter is okay, it's not monstrous either. The dungeon, adjacent resource, can I do that? Yeah, you can do it here. And this, we have a rough stone, we have the rough stone right here. So you're gonna do the mods and beret right here. And once this is done, you're gonna do bat. The inn, I believe, likes coastal. That would be a beautiful inn here. I cannot go the way, so I'm gonna have Muttonberry here. We have a camp here. That's just a woodcutter. So either I leave the woodcutter or I pass around the woodcutter. That's also 2 resources here, so that could be pretty good. Bazaar likes coastal. And inn likes coastal. Observatory likes resource. So. Mountainous terrain. I don't have that. We could do temple here. As well as Sopit. And then we'll be able to access this tile. Where we place the observatory and something else, whatever we find. Let's go. Now, on this city, what do we want? We could get some specialists, or we boost up a little bit more even the production. We can keep on boosting up a little bit the production for this one. Castle 2. Hardly true. Happiness and happiness building. Does sound like a plan. We do like happiness. We have a lot of it for the first time. Sometimes you can manage to find a way to have a lot of happiness. This guy is made for that. We have a lot of happiness right now. Stonehead. Still wants to do the Stonehead here. I don't understand that. So we have the camps. Mine and quarry. Clip it, mine and quarry. If I had mines and quarries, I would do them. I do not. Therefore, I'm gonna do the medieval walls. First city to start the medieval walls. Let's go. And we have an heavy archer that is gonna wait. Actually, he's going to heal a little bit in Vasset. There we go. We should also look for merchants. Merchant capabilities.
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with holding a people in its grip, but
El
it turns
Escorial.
the last of the oppressed people and destroys it.
Yeah. El Escorial. Who can build that? Vasset, can you build El Escorial? 6 turn. You most definitely can, but you are currently doing those mountain bellies. So the answer is no. How about Rouen? Rouen is doing our machinery right now. He's doing he's doing good work for the war. We have the perfect place for it. Must be placed on rough terrain. Is this? Oh no! I thought it was. Oh, what a disappointment! I thought it was a rough terrain. He can be placed here or here, but not here. Ah. Wait, there is another city that has a rough terrain. Potentially usable. And that is this one, right here. Does not really touch another good settlement though, but... What about... Sarabel? Sarabel has a rough terrain here, but that does not really help in any way. That does not really help. What about Patavium? So Patavium has rough terrain again, but again it does not help that much. Plus we are going to use this rough terrain, so it will be only here next to the brickyard. That doesn't work for us. The only one I see right now is this one. This is also rough terrain, but it also doesn't touch. Athenai. If you wanted to do it, you cannot do it. So Athenai does not have rough terrain anymore. We just have the palace in Rouen. Brickless, brickyard and stone yard, granary and observatory. Okay, maybe this one is not that bad. We could maybe replace the mine by this. And then place the mine somewhere else. And then you go back to producing. And you could set up also the dungeon in the city center. So, how are we gonna do things? If I wanted to purchase that, the dungeon, I would need 5 turns. The dungeon is gonna give us good production. And then the missionaries are going to just flow. I already flow them one per turn, so... I think I have managed to clean up a little bit the whole foreign missionaries. Back, if I'm not mistaken, is a holy city, but I'm not sure actually if it is a holy city. I might be mistaken here. Let's pass. We grow again. Very good, very good, very good. We grow, we grow. So, what do we have here? Why can I... Wait, Rouen. Rouen can go toward the niter. Rouen, you want to grow, to take the niter, and then put some specialists in those districts here. That's what you want to do. Common law, authority, and reformation. +1 social policy slot could be useful. Convert population. Convert the target settlement you found in region. I think I need to do that. I need to do that. I'm gonna use that and use my influence to initiate those on the new land. I'm just concerned because the age is passing right now. Economic, military, and science are all in the gutter, so... Wasn't that guy fortifying? Why did you move? Weird. Heavy archer. You are now a crossbowman. You were sent to retrieve this. Next time. Alright. Lot is happening. Alright. Please don't explode my armies. Benjamin Franklin established new trade routes. We gain some money out of it. I'm happy with this. Diplomatic action befriending Cath has completed. Very nice. Oh, we have proper vision now. We got proper vision. We got those two completed at once. And we see much better. We have a new city here. We need 115 and we will try to get suzerain of this one. Do I want to incorporate any of them? I don't know. In order to get the military achievement, I need 12 points, and 12 points will be 6 city converted. We will see what happens with this. Improve relationship, trade relations, plus 60 gold. Catherine the Great can start an additional trade routes. Yes. Absolutely. City-state bonus. Some gold for every city-state. Yeah. Company post. Auto the construction of the company post. Unique improvement. Company post provide 4 gold, 1 food and 1 production in distant land. Plus 2 gold if there is at least 1 resource. So the answer is no. Spice Island. Receive the clove resource in the capital. Provide 6 food and 10% gold. That is interesting. I will have to consider it. Oh, plus 5 trade route range for every city-state you're sovereign of. I'm gonna take the gold.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Plus happiness. We have the second science one. So how about... Oh, how unfortunate. You should have given that one first. How about 5% science for every city stage of Suzerainov?
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
Production and quarry, strength. Okay. So it's giving me all my old technologies that I did not validate from here. Mastery and guild. I think I might want that. Give me some influence. The guild hall and gold. Metallurgy gives what? The armor. Let's go for the influence and gold. Medieval wall, please. He already made ancient walls. I don't get it. Why is this not happening? Done. Okay, that was weird. Another bug. The shipyard seems good. And after the shipyard, I want you to... Medieval wall. Oh, you have quite a lot you can do. Quite a lot. So start with the city center, of course. And then... I need to wait, okay. We got a Karak. Our first Karak. Come south. Oh, true, I was producing Karaks. Why did it stop then? Why did you stop producing Karak? I am fairly sure I asked you to produce 2 of them. Okay, so now we can try to convert this back. And next you need to go here. Or here, simply. I have a Chevalier over there. Due to finishing this, Chevalier, I am sorry, you are going to die. You cost too much. We got the crossbowman that's gonna become alert in my city center. There we go. So, volcano, that is not a problem. That is not a problem. Exploration age is progressing, that's not good. Xerxes is probably not happy about me. Oh no, he hates my guts. I might want to upgrade my guys a little bit. But the age is advancing so much, I'm upgrading those guys and they are going to disappear on me. I'm telling you. Or they're gonna be automatically upgraded or something like that. I have a feeling I'm doing that for no reason. Okay, those travelers are already upgraded, and those man-at-arms are upgraded, so this guy... is ready to go to retinue and stay there. Janet, please be converted again. There we go. Does this guy still have a charge? He has 3 charges. What is that? Who beat that stuff? Rose, what are you doing? Rose, that's not your land. What are you doing placing a city here? Let's go to back with this settler. Oh, I got a horse here that I did not validate at back. How about here? Did I validate my resource? No, I got niter. Oh, I wanted to go up there to block the path, but let's take the niter, that's fine. And here... let's boost up this one. My production is getting better now because I have a lot of happiness. Karak, very good. So my Karak, you're going to go here. The purpose being for you to explore. I mean, my exploration suddenly became much better. Doesn't he like me now? Leader agenda, I got minus 30, but because I had no visibility. Now I have excellent visibility. What about you, Benjamin? You don't like me so much. You don't like me so much. I could improve trade relation. Doesn't do much though. No, I'm gonna wait and become suzerain to the next city-state. I think that's the proper way. Only problem is that those city-states are probably going to disappear once this is done. Cog. Cog. Do I need to renew my open borders? Looks like I do. This guy. You have to go here. I'll wait for this guy to go and then you take it.
The gospel cannot be truly preached.
So, at a roadside market, a shopkeeper has revealed a hat crafted from exotic animal skins. Supplies are already running thin, as wealthy trendsetters drive up the price, impose tax on animal import, or probably display the new fashion. We need a new research. How about the common law? That way we could do what? Culture is interesting. I don't know how much that is though. 4 turns is 800, so that doesn't do much. Give me the gold. And then go here. I need to take those goodie huts. There is one here. I do have a bit of influence. I would like to see if I could maybe try to convert. Reveal chance is 100%. What will that do? Nothing in particular. What's his name? Aksum. I'm gonna try the convert. Aksum. Why can I not validate that? Oh yes, I can. I could do more than one? Wait, can I do more than one? No. And then I could try to do it with him. So Benjamin. Why can I not? Is it because I do not see his cities? That's complicated. Quartzam? What is that Quartzam? Cath. Cath. Cath, please let me levy a scout. Where is it? Military infiltration was not discovered. Good stuff, good stuff. Give me, please. I don't care that you spy on me. Give me the influence. I like the influence. Hello, guys. Give me the influence. Okay, we are reconverting this guy, so let's go. Sarabeol is converted. Very good. Most of our cities are now back on track into our religion. Just Vasset is not, but I am afraid that it is a holy city. I will have to check. I'm gonna check it. Alright? I don't want to just affirm that and being wrong. We got a migrant in Rouen. That's very good. I wanted those tiles. Rouen is fully developed, so next population would go on flat plain over there to take the niter. We got the Karak. The Karak will help us clear out the fog, as this one goes here. I want you to go up. Oh, another city in the middle here. How funny. You go straight. You go up one. Like this. Or maybe even two. You will go here. And then like that. Okay. What's happening? Milestone for enlightenment. Okay. Volcano erupted. Okay. Once again, you ask for 80 and I do not have that. Is asking a trade map. The other leader has your claim territory revealed. Give me the money. I would have loved to do it, but fortunately I do not have the necessary influence for that. Retinue is doing some medieval wars. Cerebel should normally have done another ship, and it's going to. I have to be careful, I need to do my medieval wars. So after that, you do the medieval war. We got our second Karak here, go up. Niken, you do another one, and after that, you do medieval war. I'm gonna need to change as soon as the Karak is out, so in 2 turns, I'm gonna have to change my policy card. Where is this? Oh, this Karak here. Okay, this Karak here is gonna go here. This missionary, very good. He has 2 charges. So with 2 charges, I am fairly sure that Madrid is the holy city. I could be wrong, but I feel... I don't know what Casa Consistorial is. That seems to be a... Let's check. Casa Consistorial. Plus 5 cultures for 1 cultural adjacency for colors and wonder Spanish unique culture building. Address must be built on the homelands adjacent to coast. Council of the Indies Okay, no, so that is not a temple of sorts. Let's try to come here and to see if we can maybe already do Ostia. Apparently not from here. What's happening? Why can't I do it? So Ostia is a holy city. Wait. Do you see a temple anywhere? The temple is here. That's the temple. So Ostia is a holy city. I cannot convert it. The only solution is to destroy it. Okay, so if Ostia cannot be taken, let's go up. I think those two are holy cities. I'm gonna send the Kark on the other side. We got a scout here. Oh, perfect. I wanted to see these cities. So let's go for it. Do I have open border with you? Not. Let's take it. Let's take it. Anything I need to check here? Not really. So you're gonna go here. Be careful with this volcano here. So, what's next? Our army has arrived at retinue, so we're going to fortify. Very good. This archer is now a crossbowman. Excellent. I have enough to transform a camp into another city. And I am thinking... Bellet or Janet? Bellet and Janet are, however, producing, I think, quite a lot of gold. Let me verify that. Bellet does 61 gold and Janet 35. Oh, Janet is not that great. Maybe I could transform Janet into a city. Is it any interesting though? To be fair, not extremely. It's actually a very good city for producing food. And Bellet is a bit more complex. No, that comes to Voiset, this. So Bellet is also coaster. It does have a little bit of things here. And that's flat tropical. Flat tropical. I cannot set up my special district. Or I could here on the mine. Is the mine Bellet? Looks like it is. I could set up my special district here. Then, in that case... Wait, where's the limit of Bellet? That's how it looks like. I could set up a pretty nice quarter here. Okay. If not Bellet, what else do we have? We have Jedet up there, but Jedet is a super productive city for us. Jedet town is 54 gold. A lot of food. Bellet in compare is 61 gold though. 61 gold. Do I want to toss that? That is my most productive town. Oh, what about Roma? 54. And good growth, but poor production. What I could do eventually is create a city on this side. They did not develop at all. And I will need to wait for getting a good potential. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it could get all those resources up there. And this one as well. Other than that, it's a bit of a mix, huh? It has a Roth right here. How much do I need to invest in Kamakura for that? Incorporate is 322, you forget about it. You forget about it. Can I start another conversion? 53 I need. You go in that direction. What do I do? What do I do? I think I like the idea of Bedet being a town, but it's such a good city right now. It has good stuff though. It has the bazaar, Sopit is built, has a quarry, a blacksmith and barrack. There is a reason why Bedet is a very good city, so let's do it. I'm gonna regret it, I think. Down to 26, okay. That's painful, but I can immediately build my mods and Bailey. Takes 8 turns, should be fine. And I'm going to place the mine back somewhere. How about here, to get a bit more production? As well as maybe possibly Bedet, where are you? Give it a little bit more production. Wasset, do you need the gypsum? Wasset? Who is not producing right now? Necken City, Roma Town, happiness and food. Janet Town, food, happiness and food. So far, things are logical. Jadet Town, also just food. Okay, so far everything is logic. Wasset has 59 in production, which is good. You think I think you can give a little bit to Bedet. No, Bedet has 42, so it's not Bedet, it's Nekeb. It's Nekeb. No, it's not. It is Bedet. Wait, what? Bedet has 42 in production. Okay, it doesn't need production. Bedet is doing very good. Very good. I'm surprised. And Wazat is also doing good. Back is okay. Batavium is not great though. Maybe I could try to boost that up. I am producing the dungeon and other things, so it's just that I don't know how many turns we have left into this age progress. How long does it take for me to convert? 5 turns. Ooh, what's happening here? Significant blizzard. Now that sucks.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
In Athenae, I got this blizzard. Okay. Another leader has started an endeavor with me. Okay, so the blizzard, we see that. We lost 2 populations through that blizzard. Ow. Now that's very painful. Catherine the Great has established a new trade route. Okay, good stuff. And that's it. So, Catherine is kind of sending her traders and armies around. Is she going to go back in a full fight with Ostia and with that could be, yeah? She could decide to go back there. Problem being that since we are allied, maybe that would mean I have to go back to war. Is also putting some troops here. They're starting to move their troops. I don't like that so much. Plus, Xerxes has his special troop right now. That might be very hard to deal with. So, cargo, next level of crisis. Plague cult, gain culture when physicians treat the sick on a tile with a temple. Or gain science. My science is very weak, so let's take the science. Now, what are we talking about? Physician and I don't know what. Is it a thing I can actually purchase? I can purchase a merchant. Gonna do that. I want to see where I can go with this. Actually, you can go to Madrid. Very easy. Easy. Education seems like a thing. Production on clay python mines, plus gold on gold building. That could also help. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a few more merchants to boost up the gold. Guild hall. Guild hall. No, I need to do medieval. I need to validate the medieval walls now. For this, I should go policy. And civilian movement charge for missionaries. Let's sanctions. I'm gonna take the sanction away. I cannot. It does not let me change policies yet. I got so many things to do here. Yeah, you do the fortification, please. New Karak. New Karak. You're gonna bring it here. This one continues up. Apparently there is a city-state here. Now this Karak go where? Has to go in this direction too, yeah? Can go through the ice. Interesting. What's happening? The missionary, right here. So missionary, you cannot convert because this is a holy city. Where is the temple? Right here, in my face, and I don't see it. Patavium, you go there and you convert. Okay, next is what? I just heard something that I did not like so much. Oh, this one is not happy, apparently. But I'm not sure I want to have it, because he's gonna turn toward me, I suppose. Yes, you cannot convert because this is a holy city, that's what I thought. So maybe what you could do now is go towards Quito. Now you are discovering things. Now that's a beautiful city. Mahendra Parvata. Is that your city? How much do I need to convert? 53. Next turn. Celebration. Very good, very good, very good. Lots of things are happening. So they attacked me. Okay. It's a Karak. I should be able to counterattack, right? Do I want... There we are. So... The cog. So I should have enough to do a convert. I cannot do a convert. Why? What's happening? Why can I not convert? Already running an instance of this single instance deployment. It's a single instance. Like, that's gonna take forever. We are at 87%. That's growing really fast. There is no way for me to convert fast enough.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain.
So this guy actually had a freaking World Wonder in his place, huh? Training cavalry and naval units. No, I'm done with that. So let's go back to food. We got a new policy card. That's perfect. I wanted Palisade because I'm doing my fortification right now. Do we want overbuilding, trade routes? I don't know what. Evangelism? Do I want? I mean, yes, I should do a few more of those. Naval unit? I think I don't need. Oh, I don't think I need naval unit anymore. So I'm doing palisading. Constructing wonder. No, I don't need that. Culture and culture adjacency. Gold and science in your own city that's converted to region. I think that is definitely good. Culture and happiness in own city that are converted to region. Yes, that's also good. So, how about I take Uposata off and take this one instead? Let's check. Oh yeah. I see a bonus there. Hoarding wood. Oh yeah, we can expand the wall or construct hoarding. 25% production toward constructing medieval wall. That's just like perfect timing. Thank you so much. We need to repair the fishing boat, and we need to repair the brickyard and medieval wall. Medieval wall for 1 turn. I love it. You convert. Thank you. I need to keep an eye on what's happening. My character was attacked by the canal. Yes. Our settlement of Nekeb has been fully converted. Oh, it sounds literally 2 guys against me. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, Rouen, you finish that, and then also Rouen needs to do his medieval wars, by the way. This guy. Oh, he came in Bedet because what? Because I finished something? This is weird. Where do you come from, Chevalier? I am currently building my motte and belly. Oh, is it only with the motte? No, it's in progress. Where did this guy come from? Fine. How about you go to Athenai? You will be there. Another Karak. Done. Good stuff. So I want you to go also. I'm gonna have 3 Karak going from the northern part here. Now this Karak is going to go here. And I'm done with the novel right now. This guy just did urban, so now it's gonna go here. Tiber River has flooded. That's not my problem. My infiltration has completed. Good stuff. The blizzard continues, but oh, it goes towards our barrel. That's not very good. Napoleon finished constructing the world wonders Vred Dagon Zedidao. Where is it? Oh, so that's no, that's not Napoleon. What are you talking about? Okay, my army commander arrived. He has his chevalier that needs upgrading, but I'm sure that upgrading them is a huge mistake because they are just gonna change. So let's switch place, sorry, with him. You stay here. Karak. You are going left. Now this guy. This village is wrecked with discord. Some have accused a growing number of residents of witchcraft. Others decry the injustice. Makes sense? Impose fair trial. Spend 2 turn happiness. 2 turn happiness? Gain a boost to the earlier available civic. Or 20 production. Yeah, no, production. Now this guy is gonna go here for the next one. They are leaving. Okay, good.
They cover their sins with excuses of error and ignorance. The master...
So we have yet another policy. Quite a lot of them now. We could just get the happiness. We could get also some gold and happiness for every imported resource. Plus gold on each gold adjacency. That could be something. I don't know. We'll see. Not happy about what you're doing here, friend. Also, I need to do a lot of those walls. 88% things are like it's almost 8% every turn, if not 2% every turn. I'm afraid the edge is finished soon, so let's do the medieval. Education, please. Come on, low for the settlement, thank you. Medieval wall. No. And not needed. I have the maximum bonus. So, guild hall, I would say. Or a few more. Can I actually? Missionaries? Yes. Retinue, you are going to start spamming. Oh, I can do physician here. Can treat the sick in an infected settlement. So this is related to the crisis. But I prefer to do missionaries right now. Do I have any infection? I lost a population. Oh. Local festival ended. Ah, bad timing. Who would want to have a local festival? How about you, Catherine? Okay. That used a lot of my influence, unfortunately. Medieval walls, please. Where is my thing? It's up there, so I have to go there. This cog is going to explore. This Karak could fight, but instead... What about Kanao? What do I need for this? 115, I need 5 turns. This Karak just got popped. So let's come here. The missionary is doing his job. Thank you. Very nice. Patavian, what's your situation? You still need a few turns to do stuff. You did the urban, now you need to go and do the rural. I'm not sure how to. Can you do it on the fishing? Karak, you go up. You go up. You are going to keep crossing. Aha! No, that's his. I would like to know if my conversion thing happened. Yes, it actually just did. Did it not? Did that validate something for me? Nope, it did not. So, the agenda of Xerxes has changed. The agenda of Napoleon changed. Catherine the Great has completed a milestone. Your diplomatic action convert population has completed. New trade routes. Great work. The Great Work is related to having done the conversion, so good stuff. Okay, I would like to understand. We are into the New World. I just converted a city. So why has the military not worked for me? I need 322, that's insane if I want to incorporate this. I cannot incorporate. Do I need to send a settler here, like an idiot? Or down there? Could send a settler, set up a city here, or... I mean, to be fair, an honest city would be here. That would cover for this these resources. There is a pretty good one around here too. That covers for these resources as well. Quite a lot of them. Alternatively, here is a pretty good city as well that covers all these resources. This one does not have fresh water. This one would. But it's close to another city, so I don't know. This one actually could cover all those resources, but this city can easily take this area here by growing, so at least if I settle here, I'm sure to get that. I just don't have fresh water. If I come on this side, what is this? Watering hole. So I can settle here. I will get the pearls, but not the dye. That's still a better city than the other one. Okay, we can try. I need to buy myself a settler. How much is a settler? Let's laugh. Let's laugh a little bit. I cannot see it, of course I don't have the money, so... Sockman is at 910. If I wanted to build it... For some reason... 5 turn, it's not that terrible. I don't even know if that's worth it, because... this is gonna be done. So the exploration age is gonna be done by then. Let's expand our cities and see what we can do. I'm gonna boost that up. We don't have, so I'm gonna do the 4. 12 gold, that would have been really good. I stopped the action. Medieval hall? Yes, medieval wall. Medieval wall? Yes, as well. Medieval wall? Yes, please. Medieval wall? Yes, please. Okay, And I can convert from the fish. Okay. So let's do that. Let's convert from the fish. Then you want to go up now to Bactria. And continue your conversion. I'm not very happy that Beret... No, it's not Beret. It's Nekheb has been converted. So we need... another missionary somewhere here. Nekheb, do you have the possibility to create a missionary? No. Rouen. Give me a missionary. How much is this? 330. Dude, I'm producing them for 1 turn. We got one in retinue, so retinue just did... Oh, retinue is currently doing missionaries. Good stuff. Retinue, you sent to Nekheb. We have our trade routes. Thank you. Ah, I can do that. Let's do trade routes. Let's do trade routes. Purchase. Merchant, merchant, merchant. You could go to Bactria? No. You could go to Zimbabwe. Or is it interesting? Bactria is actually quite interesting. Bactria is really far though. So well done. Touche pas. Touche pas. It's not far. You go. Give me happiness in what? Nekheb. And production in... Patavium. Patavium, that's almost done with the motte. Okay, you continue in that direction. The cog, you are going up. Wow, what the heck is that thing? Hold it. Apparently you can build as many as you want. And that is the mausoleum of Theodoric. Nice. Cog, I asked you to go here. What are you doing? You keep going up. 54. That should be enough to send my guys. Yes, convert. So, convert. We are gonna go for a big one. That will be Yasodarapura. Oh wait, that's gonna be a holy city, this one, right? Yeah, of course that is. Then you go for the second bigger. Oh, 54. Yeah, I got it. Exactly what I needed. Okay, perfect. He almost cheated me. It was written 53 and he asked for 54. But I had 54. All good. New population. Where are we gonna go with that? How about here? That seems to be a special district. So Neck N and Nekheb has been converted. This guy, I swear, gonna make me crazy. And he also sent one south, no? Hurry up. And stop this invasion. Medieval war. Yep, you go here. Thank you. Medieval war. In this direction, please. Medieval wall. Yes, please. Chivaler? Why do I have a Chivaler? And you stay here. And fortify. You. Take that out. Thank you. The cog. The cog is going to keep looking around. There we go. Now we want this one, and you are going up, and you are continuing to do whatever you're doing, which is to crossing the sea. You go there. There we go. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
They cover their sins with excuses of
Nice.
error and ignorance.
So we got the settlement, so we could potentially settle a new one, but we're at 91% once again. So I'm I still haven't passed that. I need what, more relic? God damn it. I'm gonna be on full Dark Age for this one. Like if you have a lot of endeavors on your continent, when you finish the antiquity and you go into exploration age, you just not have any chance in doing anything during the exploration age in terms of legacies. Right now, I'm even trying to convert the guys. I converted Axum, and that did not even give me the bonuses. Apparently, another missionary came here. So it's like on day one from exploration, the first thing you do is religion, immediately religion. And then on day two of exploration, the first thing you do is sending a settler that you had immediately under your arm to settle on the other continent. And then you start producing. I don't know. It's insane. The legacies of the exploration age is insane. Like, those relics, you can get relics if you beeline religion, you can get relics. I got 4 out of 6. It wants 12 for the Golden Age, 12 relics. Now, the conditions to gain relics is to convert other things, obviously, but you are on full-on war with the others to convert. So it's like so hard to spend your time converting and be converted and converting and be converted. It never stops. As for the economics, you can forget about it. It wants 30 treasure fleets. 30 treasure fleets. That means not only do you have to settle new cities in the new continent, you need to have treasure fleets leaving those cities and going back into your home world. And you need 30 of them, knowing that one treasure fleet is being generated every 5 turns. 5 turns. If you have one city on the new continent, you need 150 turns from that point onward, from the point where you actually have a fishing stuff, not a fishing stuff, a sort of shipyard, whatever. So first you need to actually have that building, and then 150 turns worth of production of treasure fleets plus the back and forth. So obviously that means if you want economics, you're gonna want to have 3, maybe 4 cities in the new continent. 3 to 4 cities. It's impossible in this game. Because you have that limit here. This settlement limit. So that means if you will need to have 3 or 4 available settlement limits for you to go and do your cities in the new continent, next to other AIs that most likely be very pissed about it and will probably attack you. And then, from those cities on the coast, keep on sending your treasure fleets to your old continent. Like, that's so unrealistic. Then you have the military, and this guy asked for the military to either convert So you need to do the full-on conversion stuff, or create new cities, so settle, convert, or capture in the new continent. So potentially you can say, oh, if I settle 3 or 4 cities for the economics, then I'm also going to have 3 to 4 points for the non-Sufit orbits, because you just settled, right? So that's fine. Well, first of all, for the first one, you need what? You need 4. If you settle 4 cities or towns or whatever, no, they have to be cities, right? Because otherwise you cannot. Yeah, no, they can be towns, I think. So you need 4 towns in the new continent in order for you to get the first card, and to also have eventually the economics, sending enough resource, spawning enough treasure fleets. You need 5 of them. So yeah, you will probably, with 4 towns, you will probably have 2, maybe 3 in the economics, and you will have the first in military. If you do that, 4 towns, guys. So you don't have to settle everything, of course. You could also try to conquer them. I could send my fleet and try to conquer Gao, and once I get Gao, then Gao is a town that I can use. But once again, you need to be at war, you need to have available settlements. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Now, also the cities needs to be by the water. So this city here, they are not by the water. That would be 1, Gao. That would be the 1 city I could capture. Alternatively, you could say I could turn those city-states into new towns, and that's what I'm trying to do. But the level of conversion at this point is 322 influence. And I produce 20 per turn. So that's 16 turns without using any influence. 16 turns worth of influence after having become suzerain. It's insane. All of those objectives are super hard to get. Doomsday Book, 6 turns to validate this. Gives me the biotapestry. Let's do it so that at least I validate my special civics. So I got the theology. I will have Doomsday Books. I can do that and get the White Tower. Don't even think I will have the time for that. 6 turns, and the mastery is gonna also take some time. Now, my stats are not the worst. I have actually 260 culture. Only 2... Okay, Napoleon and Batuta are beating me on the productions. But they are insane. I'm beating Batuta on science, and they are both beating me on culture. So it's like they never did anything besides growing their culture and stuff. But they must have like some special ability for that, right? He has 50% science in capital, minus 15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition. So if he has tradition, he does not get that negative. And unique building plus 5 culture plus 1 gold. Okay, I'm not entirely sure to see how he managed to get so much culture and stuff, but I can see how the initial science for the capital is a huge boost from the beginning. That means that he got a lot more building, a lot more science, a lot more improvement, a lot more building. And Batuta, what's his bonus? Because how did he do that? Plus 2 resource capacity in cities on navigable river, and your trade ship cannot be plundered. Okay, that's pretty cool. 30% production toward constructing the tomb of Askia. I don't see... Okay, he's a merchant. I don't see exactly how he managed to do what he did. He has tall cities, but not that tall. There are 21. So he created a lot of that. That gave him a lot of culture. He created a lot of it. Yeah. I mean, he's tall, but he's not that tall. My capital is 33. 21, 22, 22, 23, 36 for Wazet, 21 for Retinue. And again, 36 or 32 for this one. And 21 for that. So I have captured, by the way, 1, 2, 3 capitals. I have 3 capitals. Plus mine. I should be way ahead on everything. My empire holds 4 capitals. So they are like super advanced cities with a lot of improvement. The crisis gets worse. Train doctor flea plague struck cities while charlatans peddle false cures in their stead. Or in their stead, I'm not sure, stead. Drawing the desperate and naive alike. Those neighborhoods that remain erect barricades those neighborhoods that remain erect barricades to exclude the sick, but the plague seeps in regardless. The best administrators seek to aid where they can, the worst simply seek to survive. We get +1 policy. So what is the crisis doing now? I managed so far to not get anything, so... See, district building and improvement in settlements that follow your region are not damaged by manor outbreak, so I'm not having manor outbreak. Buildings, improvement and districts in coastal settlements with a dungeon are not damaged by major outbreak. I do like that. What are building improvement and districts in settlements with a commander stations are not damaged by major outbreak. Okay, so can I change the old ones? Yes, I can. Are not damaged, are not damaged. I prefer to take the are not damaged than to gain something if I treat, to be fair. Furthermore, it says dungeon. My special improvement as the Norman is called the dungeon, but there is also a building called dungeon, so... This is the building called dungeon. And that's the donjon. Okay. So it is the dungeon building. Coastal with dungeon. You don't have the dungeon. So first one. I could purchase it. And place it. Seems pretty good here. There you go. So now you're not going to be infected. That seems good. You give this one. You're also coastal. You also have done the dungeon, and I don't have the money anymore. What are you building? You're not building anything. Medieval walls, however. But maybe I should do the dungeon first. It's 4 turns though. Let's take... What? Oh, that's pretty good. Only 1 tile left, so let's take it. In Roma. Niken. Have you finished your walls? No, you did not. You finished your walls. Have you finished your walls? No, you did not. You finished your walls. What about you? I think you did. Or did you? Not entirely. So you take 1 more. Brickyard and Soppit. Camp and Woodcutter. Or mine and quarry. So you actually don't have the mines. You have a camp. That's it. Could do the Soppit. Oh, I have to pay for it. No. Don't want to. Bactia. Get converted. Where is my conversion? So you are being chased. As for you, you cleared out these things, so now you need to go here. These go here. You get this. The second son of the rulers of Cana. Oh yeah, we know that. Yeah. Leave him to his family or recruit for a additional merchant. Yeah, we can do merchant. Merchants are good. As for you, do you have anything interesting around? Yes, you do. Let's go. Ekarak found some lands. The cog is gonna go here.
The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees.
So, some more science, but right now we need something else. Let's give us a little boost on production and keep finishing the walls. One left here. Science, we go forward. We have only a few turns left. We can receive the relic eventually. Medieval, yes, one more. Once I do this one, I will have a nice bonus. Medieval wall, I need this one, thank you. Medieval wall, this one. Karak, you get in. No. This guy, you evangelize. Okay, this is done. Where are we with this? Seems okay. Oh, that's our new merchant. Bactria is really interesting actually for us. So you're gonna go here. The Karak is going its own way, so you go there. Is there anything else? He is completely infected. He should be in the gutter in terms of production. Look at that. His city is dying. That means his population should be totally, completely down. In comparison, we don't have any problem. That's quite surprising. I managed to keep the infestation completely off. His cities are dying, however. This city is completely dead. This city is dead. Like, how? How can he even have any value in terms of science or culture if his city is entirely dead? Like, look at that. His population is dying. Yes, the plague. So, what do we want to do with you? Let's try to come in the middle here. You, Chevalier, you arrive at Patavium. Fine. I'm gonna keep you for now. A raging fire has dimmed to embers, but the camp remaining contents still smaller. Supplies lie smoking along one side of the wreckage. On the other, a crate of unknown texts. Save the supplies or save the book? Let's save the book. I would like to have the relic if possible. Maybe that will give me something. I need 2 more. I need 2 more relics. Can I even do it? I did start the conversion, yeah? I did, yeah? Can I do another conversion to him? Convert population. No, I can really only do it once, huh? I don't know what to do with that. I could try to befriend Chiang Mai, but that takes quite some time, the befriending, so... Okay. You reconvert, please, and this idiot being here is probably going to create problems. We'll see. You go in that direction. You continue in that direction. You arrived. Perfect. Let's exchange. You give me some dates and cotton. I take it. Food and production. Food and happiness. Who needs to grow? Nekeb does 104. Yeah. Patavium is pathetic. And let's boost a little bit back as well. Back is not doing that great if you think about it. 97. We are reaching it. I think I obtained a great work. Completed a milestone for Toshakana. Diplomatic option, foreign settlement. Tushapa has added horses to your trade route. What is the milestone that is for the culture? Is it possible for me to at least get one more relic? I think 2 turns is possible. I will get the relic from that, right? From education. Yes, I receive a relic in education. I will have one legacy validated. Medieval walls. Yes, please. Finally. Am I done with this? Wait a second, why is this not finished? Or is it a bug? God, the quantity of things that I need to build in that city is insane. I could purchase the dungeon and put it where? I could replace the academy, or... Oh, it just says medieval world, so there is a place here. Yeah. Let's do the medieval world on the mod. There are some graphical issues with the game. Like, look at this. When it's next to a falaise like this, to a cliff of some sort, there is graphical issues here. And when you have a wall placed on a district that is not finished to be built, you do not see the second building availability. It's weird. Medieval wall. Let's go. And medieval wall. No. This one is finished. Good stuff. Okay. This one is finished, so what do we want to do? The guild hall would be a thing, I think. Adjacent navigable river. That does sound like something we could use. 8 and 2. Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that. He went away. Did he go? Did he actually go? I could try to evangelize those guys. Gaia, Lulami, because they are not... There we go. Who's next? You. Any other goodie hut somewhere? There were some outside on the water, but I think they've been taken. So you finally reached. Okay, you go here. Missionary. How about you start? So wait a second. Do I have any problem here? No, not anymore. Wasset is normal. Lahaina. Do you have a temple, Lahaina? You do, so you are a holy city. Then missionary, you're gonna go here. There you go. All right. Okie dokie. Toshakana, I got it. I managed to get 1 legacy. Just before the time. 99%. I actually got it before validating the research. That is confusing. How did I get that relic? Convert population. That's how I got it. I converted what? Where is he? This one. Into my region. You want to come here. As for you, you're gonna go up there. Now you did urban, you need to do now rural. And you are taking the niter, finally. About time. Plus 6 turn in cities for both leaders. I say yes to that. Thank you. Costs me 80 to do that. But if I was initiating it, it would cost me 60 or something. Medieval wall, are you done? Yes, you are. I very much like so. Guildhall could have a beautiful one. Let's go. Medieval wall, are you done? Almost. How about you? You are done. Yes. Another guildhall, please. You have a nice 8-2 right here. What are you doing up there? Athena, you got you guys, so you are just going to chill out. As for you, you convert. He is converted, fully converted. Nice. Next, you are gonna come here. And the exploration age is finished. Finally. Alright. Well, that's all we managed to get. 1 diplomatic or cultural attribute. Let's take the diplomatic. Age ranking. So he managed to get 20 treasure fleets. Not too bad, not too bad. Xerxes. I wonder how he did that exactly. I haven't seen his cities on Distant Land. Could the next land just behind the Deepwater be Distant Land already? Non-surface orbit, the best one managed to do 8 out of 12. So that was obviously conversion, but that's because that's his specialty, right? Converting. Enlightenment, I have 5 districts that are not the city center with 40 total yields. He managed to get 1. I tried to put a few specialists myself, but I did not get up to 40. As for Tashakana, the big converter managed to get 9 out of 12 relic. That's pretty good. Benjamin Franklin actually had 7 and I managed to get my 6. I would have had 7 with the new technology. I would have had 7, same as Benjamin. So yeah, not easy. In terms of legacies, Xerxes is the best right now. I kinda suck. I'm at 7, he has 9. He managed to get 9 legacies. So yeah. For the gameplay, I decided to go for with this character, Ashoka. Difficult gameplay, but interesting. However, really tough when it comes to legacies. Really tough. I actually got a bit more culture because I decided to start using my influence for converting stuff. Hey, C. Martinez, what's up? Nice of you to join. Do you have any question, man? Only Batuta or Batita managed to get more points on this one. I thought he did good. Didn't do that good, actually. And Catherine is the worst. If you have any questions, just let me know about the game. We are here to explore it together. It's actually getting quite late now, but we are passing towards the next era. It's the perfect time. Started playing Civ 6 a few days ago. Civ 6 or Civ 7? That's Civ 7 we are playing right now. You're missing I. I could discuss Civ 6 with you as well. Civ 6 is a very nice game. Probably the most finished, the most complete game. Civ 7 was just released, so there is a lot to be said about Civ 7. I think that they have to do quite a few patches. Especially because the game also crashes. My game just crashed. What the actual... Was there like an update or something while I was playing and...
The past.
The game just crashed. Let's see if we lost the save or something.
The winds rise, and the Normans cross the channel of history to
Yeah, that's bad on them, yeah.
themselves and hold nothing back.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's put it this way. We are on the first week of Civilization 7 release. Now, that's a monstrous big studio, so yeah, the guys who do Civilization only do Civilization, sort of. So they should be sort of master at their job. The game is a little raw right now, and it does have quite a few problems. I do not doubt that they're gonna patch it up and try to make things better. The mechanics are quite different from Civ 6 or Civ 5. Every time they release a Civ, they try to make it new sort of, but also to affinate the balance as much as they can. Civ 6 was really interesting. Some people cracked it. Some people like managed to unbalance the game and find ways to make it like completely fucked. Okay, so that's done. Let's see if we can pass now on next age. All right. Ah, it almost crashed again. That was an almost crash. Economics expansion. So we did not unlock all the possibilities. We just have a few. America, French Empire, Prussia, Russia, Siam, and we don't have the others. So what do they offer for us? And where do we want to go from there? Because like, as I said, from the exploration age, we didn't really gain much. I'm actually gonna have a lot of Dark Age cards. That's gonna be weird. America. Economic expansionists. 100 gold every time you improve a resource. Improve a resource? Oh, you can do that. I haven't been yet into Modern Age, so that's the first time we're gonna see. The game is long, by the way. I put it in fast right now. We are playing on fast game, so I lowered the timing for the era, and yet it still took me 2 days. So 30% production toward constructing the Statue of Liberty. Yes, sure. Marine, American unit, infantry unit. Oh, the Marines. Okay. Has the amphibious ability, cheaper to train. Yeah. Prospector, American unique civilian unit claims a land resource outside of your regular settlement radius. Okay. That could be fun. Industrial Park, American unique quarter, created by constructing those two. +2 food in the city for every resource assigned. So you create a lot of prospectors, and then you send them around the map, and you try to basically claim all the resource you can. And that gives you a lot of food. The resources have to be assigned to the city, so you are also limited by the number of available resources on cities. There is no point in sending more prospectors than you actually have city slots, so... Radiard is +5 production, +1 production adjacency for quarters and wonders. Okay, that would be a good replacement from some of the others. Steel Mill is another production building, a gold adjacency for resource and wonders. Okay. Edgeless. So there is still another age after that, after Modern Age? French Empire, what do you offer? You can select the celebration effect of any standard government in Modern Age. That's kind of fun. 30% production toward Eiffel Tower. Garde Imperial, French Imperial unique infantry unit. Can make a ranged attack, because they shoot. +2 combat strength when within a friendly army commander radius. More expensive to train. Okay. Interesting. Jacobin, a great person with 1 charge. What does he do? Can only be trained in cities with an avenue. An avenue? Ah, we're gonna start creating roads and stuff? And the specific Jacobin received is random. Each Jacobin can only receive 1 cost increase by Jacobin. So those special characters, they are going to create those special resources for each era. First era, it's the how do they call it? It's the science thing. So some sort of great work of science. The second era, the one we just passed, was the religious, the relics. So first you have like those sort of discovery thing, and then you have the relics. So I can see how this is the character who's gonna create the new thing. So let's see what the new thing is about. The avenue, oh, it's a district. Okay, weird, because avenue basically means big street, you know. So, French Imperial Unit Quarter, created by constructing the Jardin Français and Salon in the same district. 2 happiness on quarters. So it's a good happiness building. Built by creating happiness and culture buildings. So 5 culture, 1 happiness adjacency for culture buildings and wonders. 1 happiness adjacency for culture buildings and wonder. Okay, so that's new. That means you have to place that next to quarters that have culture buildings. That is very specific. You need to know that before when you set up your city. Or maybe you overbuild and you put the culture instead. Salon is 5 happiness plus 1 culture adjacency for happiness building and wonder. Funny combo. Now Prussia, unit receive plus 1 combat strength for every unfriendly or worse sieve relationship. Every unfriendly or worse. We currently have 2 nations that are not very happy with us, but I do not think that they are worse than unfriendly at this point. Plus, it's so no. Maybe what you want to do is to straight up declare war to everybody, or to start denouncing everyone, and then you get a measure combat strength because you do that with every other nations. Now, doing that will have a side effect, a counter effect. If you're unfriendly with everybody, that means you cannot benefit from those like festival or trades or I don't know what that gives you a lot of gold, lots of happiness or these sort of things. And when I say lots, it's lots. Like the festival, for example, when it is supported by the other nation, gives you plus 6 bonus happiness on every city. So at this point in the game, that's like an easy 45 to 50 happiness bonus. That's major. That's enormous. So if you are unfriendly with everyone, you cannot do that. However, you do get 5 or 6 combat strength bonus for all your units, which makes you very strong, basically. Plus 30% production toward constructing Brandebourg gates. Okay, you get the Hussard Prussian unique cavalry unit. That could be interesting for us. You have plus 1 movement, plus 1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. Oh wow. Oh wow. So you want to deploy it with the commander and to be close combat with the other units, and then it has straight up an extra plus 3 plus 4 plus this. Okay, I think you can do a lot of damage quickly. Your army is definitely overwhelming. Stuka, Prussian ground attack. Ground attack? What? Prussian ground attack air unit. Oh, ground attack air unit. Plus 3 combat strength against land unit. Okay. And then you have the Stadt Seisenbach, Stadt Seisenbahn, Prussian unique railroad, gives plus 2 gold and production on a rural tile with Stadt Seisenbahn. Does that mean you can place that on every rural tiles? Oh, that's the second building of rural. That gives an insane amount of gold and production to Prussia. You build that everywhere. What about Russia? Plus 1 culture, plus 1 science on district in cities, especially in tundra. That's on districts. So at that point in the game, We have about 6 to 10 districts per cities. But if the district is in tundra, you get the science in addition to the culture. Or does the city center need to be in tundra? No, I think it's the district. Okay, so big boost on culture. Big one, especially if you have a lot of cities. Russia could be a pretty good combo for us because we have quite a few cities. 30% production toward constructing the Hermitage. Okay, not a problem. Cossack. Russian unit cavalry unit plus 4 combat strength in friendly territory. So this is a defense unit. Okay. Katyusha. Rocket launcher. Russian unique siege unit. Has +1 movement. Lower base combat strength. But has the splash ability dealing damage to enemy unit adjacent to the target unit. Oh, splash damage. Now that's new. It's an AoE. An AoE siege. Cool. I don't know if it can shoot and move. If it can shoot and move, that can definitely do quite some damage. Then you have the Obchina. 2 food from adjacent farms. Okay. Plus 2 culture in tundra. Russian Empire unique improvement. Does not remove warehouse bonus. Cannot be placed adjacent to another Obchina. Aha! Cannot be placed adjacent to another Obchina. That's important. So even if you have a lot of farms next to each other, you need to separate your Obchina. Siam. Do I have possibility to play Siam? That's my geographic choice. Yeah, I still don't understand exactly what that means, personally. Gain a unique diplomatic action to immediately become suzerain of a city-state at a higher influence cost than befriend independence. Okay, but how much more? How much higher? Now, this combo very well with what we did so far. How much more influence, I don't know, but potentially this combo. Plus 30% production toward constructing Doid Sutep. We have the Changbeun Siamese unique range unit. Has increased range strength and +1 movement. Can move after attacking. Now that's really cool. And then you have the Uparat. A great person with 1 charge can only be trained in blah blah blah. In cities with an independent power. Can only be trained in cities when an independent power has been befriended and the specific Uparat received is random. Can only be trained when an independent power has been befriended. So you can train it in city-states converted? That's... Or do you need to first get suzerain of a city-state? And that gives you availability for training one of those guys. It's weird. Cost increases per Uparat trained. This is a little confusing, the Uparat. I'm not so sure if you guys understand it, but that's a bit confusing. And then Bang. +3 culture and happiness. That's pretty good. Siamese unique improvement. Ageless. Does not remove warehouse bonus. Must be placed on a navigable river. We have that. So why not? Some culture. That is interesting. That is interesting. I really like this range unit as well. Unfortunately, we were full on cavalry before, so and we can play those. So in the current state of things, we have logically a few cavalries, because this is what we were doing as Norman. We were playing cavalry, right? So logically, either we go Russia for the Cossack, or we go Prussia for the Hussar, because they are cavalry, and the game should logically leave us some cavalry, since they were with our commanders. However, this guy is full on war. If we choose Prussia, the first thing we do is to put ourselves in the bad term with everyone to gain strength in our Hussar. Wait, to gain strength in all our units. But doing so means we can quite easily destroy the other armies. So I could decide, for example, to finish conquering my first continent. Then again, you always have this problem of limit of settlement. Alternatively, Russia is all about culture, so we will have quite a bit of culture. We have a lot of districts, so that would be a huge influx on culture. We will literally fly through the culture using Russia. But this is more for defensive. And then we have this funny rocket launcher thing that we could use as well, but I'm not so sure when and where. Then we have the Siam, and the Siam goes back to the influence thing, where we basically befriend our city-states just by paying more than the standard cost. But that's like an instant suzerain. That gives bonuses as well. The more suzerain you have, the more city-state you are suzerain of, and the greater the bonus you can get. Either a bonus of science, or bonus of gold, or stuff like that. So those are like alternative things. And then you have some interesting units as well. And I'm thinking Siam, because it sort of fits our gameplay better, even though we don't have the best influence in the world. But I've been trying to do my best when it comes to the influence. That implies that we don't want to fight too much. We will see how that goes.
Siam grows like maipai, like forest bamboo. It bends with the changing winds. It does not break.
Okay. Cute. We're gonna check what that happens for us, the modern age. But I'm not going to play too long tonight, because I did too much yesterday. But we will have a full day then of modern age tomorrow. And that can be interesting. So we are back to our map. And if we look, we have a commander here with one of those Siam units. Aha! But we kept 4 cuirassiers with our army commander. We have 1 Siam here, 1 cuirassier here, 1 elephant here. Oh, we have a line infantry here. Another cuirassier. Where is my second commander? We have a second commander here that has 3 cuirassier. Okay. Funny enough, because there is one on the tile. So just join the army, please. There you go. Now here we go. This is a 0 commander, and this one is the 8 commander. Where is my 3rd commander? My 3rd commander is here. 7. And this one has 3 line infantry and 1 cuirassier. That's very strange. Because this is the cavalry guy. Infantry and cavalry. Okay, so that makes sense. Infantry and cavalry. So big question. Oh, there are new rubber. Okay, there are new resources. There are new resources on the map. I can see how playing America is kind of fun because then you send your guys, you just steal all those resources for yourself. Can the city expand more than it does at that point? I don't think so, huh? No. So we already reached the max of what our city can do. We got some coffee and some coal. Anything else? Yep, there is a citrus that just appeared here. We got some quinine on a woodcutter. We got a few things here. We got 2 coal. This one is not reachable. Yeah, this is not reachable. We managed to get a little bit of oil. Heavy naval and cavalry unit gain +1 combat strength. And an additional +1 against infantry. Okay. Does that accumulate based on how many you have? Or it's a one-time thing? We got some more oil in Roma. And that's it. We have not been blessed in terms of additional resource. They have. This guy has like everything. So this here is Xerxes. And Xerxes gain rubber, oil, charcoal. Like he has a lot of things. Also, now I can see the city of Parsa much better. If I go in war with Xerxes, I would want to take these cities here. I don't know if it's doable though. Ostia is 28, are you kidding me? How? How is Ostia 28? When I fought against Xerxes, Ostia was 18. And by the time the age ends, it's 28? Like this? Feels like a huge cheat. Did the game sort of realign the values or something? So we can see that Batuta does not have his 300 anymore. What happened to his city? Did he lose the cities? Not so much, huh? Because they were all completely sick. All of his cities were sick. Now there are some very interesting things here. Like potentially if some city-states arrive here, I could try... I got +67 influence now. Wow. Diplomatic, I'm gonna take it. Unlock the military sabotage espionage action. Meh. Legend unlock. I'm not so sure what that is. Legend unlock. I am actually curious to get it. Let's just go toward that. Maybe I can get 2 more diplomatic and validate this. Don't know what that does. Anyway, there are quite a few things happening on the wheel. I feel like there is a lot to look at. There is a lot to look at. So, how are our cities doing? Not too bad. Those guys hate my guts. So the big question is gonna be, do I go back to war? I got a +2 settlement limit. I could decide to go to war and to start fighting against him. Now the thing is, the bonuses that I had before Might not be valid anymore. They hate my guts. Yes, both of them. She's not on Alliance anymore. -10 for border touching. 0 from previous age. I'm gonna try to ally this guy. He likes civilization with the smallest number of land units. That's hilarious. I did cancel quite a few of my units, but I still have a few good land units right now. The big question is, if I send my armies, since everything is back to town basically. Oh, that city had been converted. Cities had been converted and are not converted anymore. Oh! And the missionary is has disappeared. So you do not convert anymore. What is the great work? Only the palace can get it. So at least I'm not losing my special district. So I still have them. I didn't have time to finish my walls. Can I still do medieval wars? No, I cannot. Can do the grocer. I could have a grocer for +13. Suppose that's pretty good. Oh, that takes money because this is a town. Oh, wait a second, what? How many cities do I have? What? Everything is back to town? All my cities have been turned back to towns? You must be kidding me. How much is that gonna cost me? 39 and 39. 43 and 17. 53, 37. 51, 55. But Rouen is city, so that did not change. 31, 56. That's pretty good. Return. Roma 84 and 27. I'm gonna let it grow. I'm gonna let Roma grow. I'm gonna put farms and stuff everywhere on it. 1828. Yeah, that's not that great. 43, 27. 26, 35. My god, Athena got bonked. What the hell? The loss of yields is real. The loss of yields is absolutely insane. Wait, what? Oh no, they're here. Okay. There was... Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Jedet. Oh, the loss, guys. The change to modern is violent. So let's check just by capacity, right? So 4139 seems to be good. I'm taking it back. $53.37 definitely. Can I 30? Oh, I can convert them all to cities for the same price right now. I say that and now suddenly it's doubled. And now it's 500. This one's not. So it depends sort of their level of growth. We are back to 670 now. There you have it. You have to basically choose your cities and then that's how it is. Okay. But that was painful. That was painful. Let's check quickly the legacy and then we're gonna stop for tonight, okay? So what does the legacy talk about? In the modern world, time is as valuable as gold. While prosperity is our goal, efficiency should be our means. Research industrialization built a rail station, the first step towards establishing a railroad tycoon. Economic legacy of the modern age. So economic comes first now. Gain 500 railroad tycoon points from manufacturing goods in your factories. These points are earned each turn for each factory resource that is slotted into a settlement with a factory and connected to your rail or port network. So industrialization to rail station. This is the final age. This is the final age. You must complete any legacy path this age to achieve total victory. So, research of industrialization has led to your first rail station. Settlements with a rail station will be automatically connected to each other by rail, as long as no water blocks the railroad path. Next objective, research mass production and connect 3 settlements by rail. If 2 settlements with a rail station are separated by water, a port in both settlements will complete the connection. So you do that. And then, what? Then you set up the factory. Settlements with a rail connection and a factory will be able to slot factory resources critical to the railroad tycoon legacy path. Build a factory in a settlement with a rail connection, slot 5 factory resources and earn 20 railroad tycoon points. Every turn you earn railroad tycoon points based on how many factory resources you have slotted. And then 150, 300 and 500. Okay? That implies, I'm just checking now, huh? We go into the tech tree and we look a little bit at what this means. Mass production is here. The factory is the building of the mass production. Steam engine is here. Ironwork and port. So it wants you to go industrialization to mass production. So this here. Military science. And then basically set up your factories and let them turn, sort of. So you want factories in every city, basically. You want everything to be a city and you want factories in every city. I understand. Next. Military. Study political theory. The first step toward establishing an ideology, military legacy of the modern age. So first step, you study political theory. Choose and adopt a political ideology by completing its associated civic, democracy, fascism or communism. You need to research combustion and to study any ideology civic. I don't know exactly what that means, but so it's, I don't know why it's military, because it's all related to research and so it wants you to go and first combustion. Was it combustion that he wanted? Yes. So first you have to go into political theory, which is the normal path. Unlocks ideology tree. So it opens a new tree, and then you have to go through that tree. And then it wants you to study any ideology civic. So one of the three, basically, through the tree. And to have conviction. And then it wants you to research flight. Capture a foreign city belonging to a civilization that follows a different ideology. Okay, that's specific. So you need to research flight, and then you need to fight and capture an ideology enemy settlement. You have successfully captured an ideology opponent settlement. Net objective, score 10 ideology points by capturing settlements. Once adopting an ideology, settlements of a civilization without an ideology are worth 2. Settlements of a civilization with an opposing ideology are worth 3. So you need a list to capture at least 4 cities. And then score 15 with the same So this is full-on war after having validated the whole ideology stuff. At that point, it's 15 points. So it's either 5 cities of a civilization with an opposing ideology, or a whole bunch of different settlements. And then 20. Now we are talking 7 cities of opposing ideology, or more than 7. So this is full-on war. Full-on war and capturing cities. I wonder how exactly you do to capture so many cities when you have a limit on settlement. Does the ideology tree give you lots of settlement points? And this way you just manage to not crawl on unhappiness. Political theory unlock the ideology tree. So far I do not see a new settlement. Globalism give you 1 settlement. Nationalism give you another settlement. So there are 2 here. And hegemony gives you 1 more settlement, so we are 3. And that's it. How about the specific? Three. Literally. The civic tree is gonna give you 3 more settlements to found. I have currently a +3. I think because I finished my wonder. I don't remember where I put it. Did I do the wonder? Did I validate that wonder? There was a wonder that I unlocked. And I think I started doing it. Did I not finish it? Maybe I did not finish it. Oh, there are already some pieces of... Is that a graphical bug? Is it a graphical bug to already have stuff that looks like a rail? Or is it done on purpose? I cannot see it. I actually cannot see the wonder that gave the +1 settlements. I don't know if I managed to do it. I think I did not. So somehow I managed to get +2, or is it's the change of age maybe that just gave me the +2? Did I just forget to do it or something? That's the oracle. And those are the first ones. Yeah. I must have missed it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, guys, whatever. Yeah. Now, okay, hero. Okay, definitely there was something here. There is... Okay, look at that. Look at that. Hilo, that city, was a 1 population city in rebellion. And now that we passed the age, it's an 8 population city. My cities did not have an influx on population. They are still at the same levels. But his cities gain like a huge amount out of nowhere. Like Bactria, I think all of the computer cities just gained 8 populations or something like that. All of his cities just gained 8 population because we went into modern age. I had to build that population. It doesn't have anything to do and he gets a basic bonus like this? Now, this is just unfair. Axum 29. I don't remember. Axum had quite a few population, but then again, they were all okay. They were all sick, so logically speaking, they should have died. 33. Yasodarapura. That's his. That's the city I want to take. He had like 24 when I tried to take it, and it has 33 now. So definitely had a few more by the end of the age, but. Okay, the computer just gained population on every city for free. That's disgusting. That is disgusting, guys. Like, how exactly am I supposed now to beat them up? There is no way. There is no way. Like, this shit city was in rebellion. He was losing the city. And now it's an 8 city, properly developed. That's not properly developed, it's a small city, but still. A small town. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It's getting late. Tomorrow, we are going to explore the modern age. We are going to go full on into this whole shenanigan. Sorry, I did not completely check. So military, you have to go and basically bang everybody and steal every settlement you can find. Science asks you to do what? To research everything? Complete all 3 space race projects. So, you go your research flight. First step toward establishing a space flight project. This is the final stage, blah blah blah. So first you do flight. Research flight led to development of aerodromes. So you place an aerodrome. And you complete transoceanic flight project, the first milestone. And then you research aerodynamics to complete break the sound barrier project. Next milestone. And once you've done that, you research rocketry, build a launch pad, and complete launch satellite. The final milestone along the space race project legacy path. To complete this quest, you must also complete the transoceanic flight and break the sound barrier project. So you need to do all 3 projects to do that. So basically, it asks you to go through the tech tree, to validate flight, from flight to validate aerodynamic, and then rocketry. So basically to skyrock on science. And once you're there, you have to validate those projects. And those projects are most likely launch satellite complete for total map reveal and 1 legacy point toward the science legacy path. Staffed space flight. Complete this project to launch the first man into space and win a scientific victory. So that's how it is done. Aerodynamic, you have break the sound barrier, complete for +1 combat strength to air units and 1 legacy point toward the thing. So you have to go and fly through the tech tree. Now, obviously, anyone who has the best tech level will be going toward that. And Benjamin Franklin has a little bit of an advance here, but also Batuta. And I'm not that bad. I'm not that terrible. Obviously, the science buildings, such as Academy, is what you want to immediately build so that you boost up your science. Put schoolhouse everywhere. You try to boost up your science. So yeah, you have to choose. You have to choose because either you go academic for the science and try to boost up your science so you can go faster on this, which ultimately will eventually allow you to get military science and industrialization, mass production, combustion, the other science, of course. But it depends entirely of how many you need to pass to the next level. And so either it is science, or it is economics, or it is military. But probably not all 3, right? And then you have this civic thing that also probably give you some potential science building, or I don't know what. And the political theory is going to open a new tree. And then if you decide to beeline into the new tree, well, if you are military, if you decide to go military, then you can eventually get the military victory through that. But if you go science instead, that means you're going to be more passive military-wise. You might be conquered. And if you're conquered, then potentially things are harder for you. What about the culture one? House 15 artifacts. So artifact is the new currency. 15 artifacts in your empire. Study national historic civic. First step, establishing a geographic society. So, knowledge of natural history will allow you to train an explorer capable of researching excavating artifacts. Oh, so they brought back the explorer for the artifacts. That's the thing. And then you have to bring them into your museums and I don't know what. So yeah. The explorer may know or research at artifact location at any university from the exploration age, university, or museum. Where, when, yeah, here, natural history. You gain both the explorer and the museum, basically. And so you start building explorers, sending them everywhere on the map. You need to build museums a little bit everywhere on your towns. And then, how many do you need to bring? First, you validate your first artifact that brings you to this level. And then you keep taking more. Artifacts can be found through excavating ruins, narrative events, and overbuilding your settlements. Overbuilding your settlements, you can find artifacts. Weird. When researching artifact sites, only ruins on the continent you research will be revealed. So, researching artifact sites Ruins on the continent you research will be revealed. So consider visiting other civilizations to find new ruins. This is weird. Next objective, study hegemony and display 5 artifacts. The first milestone along the Geographic Society legacy path. So hegemony, study, and then you need to have 5 artifacts displayed in your museums. How many places does a museum have? 3 artifact slots. So you just need 2 museums to be able to hold those artifacts. Can you have artifacts from other things? Doesn't seem like it. No. What about in the tech tree? Does the tech tree sometimes release artifacts? Oh, you get a settlement limit on urbanization. I do not see, and you get another settlement limit with mass production. So a total of maximum 5. And you need 10. Think about that. If you want to finish the military, you need to go plus 10. I mean, obviously you are going to oversettle, but... I do not see any artifacts in the tech tree. So it's only through overbuilding and other civilization overbuilding, or I don't know what. So 5 artifacts doing that. Then you go into 10 artifacts, your new knowledge of hegemony, blah blah blah. So you just keep on going basically. Consider returning to continents you already researched to find more ruins. And then after 10 you need to go to 15. So it says excavating ruins, narrative events, and overbuilding your settlements create ruins somehow. And then 15 artifacts. So you need at least 5 museums. Or, they said, or museum or universities. We do not have any university. We did not reach the university level of science in exploration age. And I'd be surprised if even Benjamin Franklin had not the university. Yes, the academy. Nope. Even Benjamin Franklin, the top researcher, did not get to the point of university. So that is for going on a quick game. If you go on a quick game, it's almost impossible to do the whole research. Is there going to be a crisis on this one? No. That's the big difference. There will be no crisis on this age. So you finish this age. But the previous ages, it's almost impossible to go through the tech tree if you go on quick. If you go on standard, yes, it is possible. If you go on standard, if you go on quick, no. We're gonna have to decide what we do with all this. Anyway, guys, I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for joining for the stream. That was pleasant for me as well to have you guys watching. And I will be seeing you tomorrow where we will explore the Modern Age and finish this new campaign, new game, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, thank you so much. I wish you a great night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.